To be a Steelers, consider others before you consider yourself. To protect your brother, even from himself. To give support at your own expense. And when wearing the black and gold suit of armor, make sure nobody desecrates it, disrespects it. Most importantly, we ourselves don't dishonor it. Is to earn the approval from previous legends who have donned the black and gold. These virtues I learned while playing for the Steelers are what make the legacy of the black and gold timeless. They are passed down in the locker room from the steel curtain to anyone who valiantly wears the black and gold. Creating a brotherhood that is deeper than money, business, and winning. To be a Steelers, consider others before you consider yourself. This is our culture, Steeler culture.
Now, here are your hosts, Rob and Dan, the Steel Twins.
Steeler Nation, the moment that we have all been waiting for. Get those terrible towels ready because it is finally game day for our beloved Pittsburgh Steelers. Yes, it is preseason, but I do not care. We all do not care. It is football at the end of the day. It is Pittsburgh Steelers football, and it is back, baby. Bro, you pumped? You excited?
I am very pumped. I have been waiting for Steelers football since, I don't know, April, I would guess.
After the draft.
After the draft, you know, we got the offseason out the way. I'm thinking, all right, now I could really use some Steelers football back in my life. It's stressful. It's always going to be.
Forever will be.
It's never pretty. It's never easy. But it's the preseason, so we got nothing to worry about for the next 3-4 weeks. So we can just relax, enjoy what's going to be on our TV screens, and really get a glimpse at a lot of the rookies, some of the young guys, some of the backups, obviously, a lot of them today.
Including this one, number 2, Mason Rudolph. Mason Rudolph, he will be playing. I presume that he will be playing all preseason games, knock on wood.
Of course he will.
But he will be playing.
Apparently, Aaron Rodgers will not.
At all.
Which is a mistake.
According to Tomlin, I don't agree with his mindset or his reasoning because A-Rod's been playing 21 years. That don't make a lick of a difference, in my opinion. But it's Tomlin. He's going to make the choice. But regardless, it's preseason.
It is preseason. You can look at it how you want. It's just backups. And no, the majority of the starters are not playing. You won't see Aaron Rodgers. You won't see DK Metcalf. You won't see Jonnu Smith. You won't see Pat Frymuth. You won't see Isaac Seumalo, Jalen Warren, Darius Slay, JPJ, Jalen Ramsey, Deshaun Elliott, Patrick Queen, Cameron Hayward, TJ Watt, Nick Herbig, Chris Boswell, even Corey Trice, Alex Highsmith, Calvin Austin III, and even a 7th-round pick Dante Kent. They will not play.
It's a laundry list of names right there that will not be playing today.
So, yes.
Which is to be expected.
The majority of the starters are not playing. Obviously, it's the first preseason game.
But the Jags will be playing their starters.
They will be. We will see Trevor Lawrence, I presume, Trevon Walker, Josh Hines-Allen, Tyson Campbell, Travis Hunter playing corner and wide receiver, both. We'll see Tank Gidsby and Travis Etienne as well. So we won't have our starters in, the majority of them, but the Jags will, which means this is a big test for a lot of these young cats, which includes our rookies, Derek Harmon. Very excited to see him in his first bit of NFL action. Same thing with Y.A. Black on the defensive line. Keanu Benton will be playing, I'd assume. So will they play him at the nose? Will they put him at 3-tech with Hayward not playing today? Be interesting to see his usage. What about Jack Sawyer? We don't have 3 of our edge rushers playing, so Jack Sawyer will be starting, I guess, alongside, if I had to guess, Julius Welshoff, maybe DeMarvin Leal if he's playing. So you got that to look forward to, Jack Sawyer. Of course, Caleb Johnson. He's going up against a front seven that looks solid. So that'll be interesting to see Caleb Johnson as he's going to get some reps, probably the first quarter, maybe even the first half. I don't know how much time he's going to get, but Caleb Johnson's definitely top 5 when it comes to most to look forward to tonight. Of course, Roman Wilson. This is his first bit of real NFL action because last year he was hurt essentially all year. He played 1 game and had 5 snaps.
That was the Raiders game. He did not play any preseason games last year due to an ankle injury he sustained in the first day of Patrick training camp.
So this is a la Calvin Austin III in his second year. He's getting his first bit of real action in the NFL in his second year to start. He'll be catching passes from Mason Rudolph. Roman Wilson will essentially be the wide receiver 1 today with Calvin out, DK out. We'll see Bobby Trees. We'll see Roman Wilson, Ben Skoranek, Scotty Miller, Rock Taylor, Brandon Johnson, guys like that. Be interested to see what Rock Taylor can bring to the table. I want to see him get some reps with a guy like Mason, maybe even a guy like Skylar Thompson, but what I'm going to assume is he might get targets from Logan Woodside, who will be the 3rd quarterback today.
He is dressed. That has been highlighted on Twitter. He is dressed, so Woodside is most likely going to be playing.
Yeah.
I would presume, if I had to predict real quick, I would presume probably maybe late 4th quarter. Or 4th quarter in general, maybe.
I would think so. Of course, the majority of our offensive line is playing. Sayamalu is not, but Broderick at left tackle. Big test for him today, as this will literally be, I'm not joking, his 2nd game only at left tackle since being drafted by the Steelers.
Yeah.
He's finally where he's supposed to be, and it's going to be a big showing for him because if he replicates anything he did like he did last preseason, we're in trouble. Aaron Rodgers is in trouble. Big game for Broderick Jones today to give us a little bit of glimpse that there's some progress, there's some improvement. Same thing with Troy Fatano. He only had 1 game, 1 start last year. That's it. He only played 1 preseason game, and he got hurt that one last year. He's back at right tackle. He's back. He's healthy to go. Can he stay healthy? What's he going to do against the Jag starters? Both tackles going to be one to watch for sure. Same thing with Zach Frazier, Mason McCormick. They had great years last year. I would play the majority of the offensive line for at least the first half because we got to get this situated. We got to get this fixed. The season is literally in the offensive line's hands.
You got to solidify the offensive line, point blank, period. And on paper, it looks that way with Sayamalu in there.
Yep.
It looks that way on paper, and fingers crossed it does happen come NFL action. But, yes, the offensive line, they need to unify together. They need to be a unit. You got to get this situated.
I agree.
I don't want any miscues come week 1. None of that.
No. And that's kind of why I want Aaron Rodgers to play at least the last preseason game versus the Panthers. Give him a series of 2. He's got to get some of that chemistry going, that in-game chemistry with everybody. You can't just say, oh, well, he's played 21 years. He knows what he's doing. He's got a collective amount of reps. That don't mean nothing.
This is his first and I would presume only year as a Steeler, just because he has more experience than anybody else doesn't give him the excuse to miss preseason.
That's the one thing with Tomlin that kind of aggravates me is that, oh, well, they're long-term veterans. They don't need, they know the certain preparation.
No, but they need the experience. They need the communication. They need the chemistry to build.
Agreed. They need that in-game experience with a new team.
I'm not asking A-Rod to play a first half. I'm not asking A-Rod to throw moon balls every pass. I'm asking A-Rod just to get in there. Just get familiar, with the groove with the offense, with the offensive line, with the snaps. Sling it once or twice, if anything.
Right, but
just 2 drives.
That won't be today. That probably won't be next week versus the Bucs at home.
Probably won't be regardless.
But that's just our opinion there. Peyton Wilson will be the green dot. I don't know how much time he's going to get. I wouldn't play him too much. But what's really cool about that is he's going to be the green dot. He already shows leadership qualities. That would be kind of a good test for him to see how he can communicate with the defense and call plays and be that leader in the front seven there. Alongside him, I want to give a shout out to Cole Holcomb. This is his first NFL game since November 2nd, 2023. It's been almost 2 full seasons. He's fully healthy. He's fully rehabbed. He made a full recovery after a scary knee injury.
Yes.
And he's going to play his first game since then. So that's awesome for Cole Holcomb.
Yes, it is.
It's very awesome.
You know, for an NFL player, you know, missing a year and a half, that's a long time for them.
Yes, it is. He was on the
excuse me.
He was on the PUP list all last year. So for him to play is going to be exciting to see.
Yep.
I don't know how much time they're all going to get, but even still, we're going to see Carson Bruner inside. We're going to see Mark Robinson, Malik Harrison, of course. A lot of those guys, right? So that'll be something to look forward to. One thing that won't be occurrent today, unfortunately, is the absence of Will Howard. He suffered a small bone fracture in his hand, and he's not going to play. In fact, there's a chance he might not play all preseason. He could play Rob is coughing off screen, and it's making me laugh. I'm sorry. There's a chance he could play in the last preseason game. Are you okay?
Pardon me from not trying to interrupt you, bro.
Are you
I'm
okay?
still trying to get this sickness out
You're
of me.
distracting me.
I apologize for walking out.
You're distracting me.
I'm sorry.
It's been a rough week, y'all. I hope y'all have had a great week. This has been the week from hell for both of us. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
We have caught something. I'm not sure if y'all can hear it in our voice. We have caught something, and it's still trying to escape our
I hope you guys
bodies.
did not hear me, because I went outside the room just to get out of my system. I hope you guys did not hear me.
Next time, go further so I don't hear
I
you.
might have to go. I don't know how much further I can go, so it's not much space. Let me just say that.
But, yeah, like I was saying, Will Howard won't be playing. That's upsetting because he was a major interest for me. He was a big draw for preseason, and the fact that he's not going to play this week, next week, maybe not even the third week versus the Panthers is upsetting. That sucks. Thus, we're going to see more Mason. We're going to see Skylar Thompson and Logan Woodside today. But even still, it'll be interesting to see who steps up in that wide receiver room. Roman Wilson, big test for him. He's going up against the Jag starters. Rock Taylor, he's been having a very good camp. Can he flash his ability to try to make the roster? He's going to have to make it in more ways than just being explosive on offense. So Rock Taylor could see a lot of playing time. I'm looking forward to them. Caleb Johnson, the offensive line as a whole, but mostly the tackles in regards to the offense. That's what I'm looking most forward to. Defensively, I want to see Jack Sawyer. I want to see the rookies on the defensive line and a little bit of the secondary. Juan Thornhill should be playing. We got Brandon Eccles out there. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. Beanie Bishop will probably see some time in the slot. Cole Holcomb, that's a great story. You got Peyton Wilson there a little bit. Those are things to look forward to today.
Big time. I mean, it's preseason, man.
Chad, how we feeling, man?
We've been waiting a long time for this. It feels like a long time.
Yeah. Now, to me personally, the offseason flew. I mean, time flies in general. I mean, I feel like time flies as you get older.
You're not kidding there.
So, frankly.
But the last time we actually saw NFL action from our Pittsburgh Steelers, it has been a bit. Been what, 7 months?
It has been a bit, and yes, it is preseason. Fatanu is playing. Yes, Corey, Fatanu is playing. As far as I am concerned. Let's Go Sports says, we don't have a great O-line, but definitely underrated and better than what we've seen. Well, hopefully today we see something promising, because there's been flashes where A-Rod in camp has been there to sit in the pocket. Perfect protection. We need to see that today against the Jag starters, man. And
yes,
plus, next week, the Steelers are going to have a joint practice, so that's going to be a real test for them as well. I guess this is kind of their little warm-up there. So that'll be interesting to look forward to for next week and next camp. Somber says, hopefully it's week 3 and Howard is healed up to take over for the rest of the game. I hope so. Tomlin did say that there's certainly still a possibility he could play. I don't know if there's going to be any practice reps in between for him, but even if he can still get a little bit of experience, a little bit of action, because I don't think he's going to play for the regular season. He's going to be a third guy. He's going to redshirt.
Right.
Give him some time if you can. So, yeah, hopefully he's healed enough that way for the Panthers preseason game. He can play maybe at least the first half.
Yeah, as far as participating in practice or training camp, that might be a bit of a stretch since that finger's got to recover.
Yeah.
It's not, it doesn't need surgery and whatnot, so, that's a plus. That's a good thing.
should be able to heal on its own. But yeah, I mean, if he can get at least some bit of action, something with the Panthers game, I'll take it.
Right.
Just whatever reps that Will Howard could get in there. If he doesn't, I mean, it would suck. I don't know if they're going to want to thrust him out there and re-injure the finger or re-injure or possibly get him even more injured. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess we'll get to that point or cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, that honestly might be a very precautionary thing by Mike Tomlin. By the way, we are also live on Twitter, on Twitter X, whatever you want to call it. So I'm just checking the phone here to make sure it is good. So far, we tested it last night in a late stream, and it went smooth. So we're going to do it again here, as we are now live, obviously. And so far, it's looking good. No issues on YouTube side, no issues on Twitter side, so that's great. We're going to try to do this every stream going forward. And the fact that it's going smoothly so far, we got kickoff in about 10 to 12 minutes. That's good to hear. Shout out to all you guys in the chat. Appreciate y'all for joining us. This is our first live reactions of the season. We are back. We are back. So one of the things I look forward to doing the most is these live reactions because it's fun and it's engaging and the chat gets involved and it's genuine reactions.
See our full-fledged raw emotion on basically every play.
I look very much forward to these, and the fact that we're back in season, we're back in full effect here, it's awesome. It really is.
And yes, going forward for the rest of the way, rest of preseason and regular season, maybe postseason if they make it that far. Yes, we are rocking these Mason Rudolph jerseys the whole way.
You're still holding on to that.
Yes! I made a promise. I'm going to live by it.
Down with that, we've got 2 words for
First
you.
super chat of the live reaction season. Shout out to Icy Roads with 199. Says, I'm excited for a healthy line. Knock on wood. I am too.
Line got bit badly last year with a lot of injuries. It wasn't even funny.
It's also very, very young.
Very young. And hopefully, fingers crossed that, we don't sustain any serious injuries coming out of preseason.
Yeah.
Starting today. Hopefully no bad play either.
Well, we'll see. I mean, it's preseason. You got to take things with a grain of salt here. We know it wasn't so long ago that we got hype and baited by a certain somebody because he went 5 for 5 on touchdown drives in the preseason. I'm not doing that again. I will never, ever, ever be sold on preseason action ever again.
No.
Even going further. Remember, who's our skipper? Where's he at now? He was a camp or
preseason demon.
Yeah. Where's he at now? So you can't really take much of preseason to be full confidence or full, I suppose, solidarity in regards to these players. So, yes, we're going to get some glimpses. We're going to like what we see, but it's nothing to overreact about. It's not. It's just these guys getting their feet wet, these guys getting their first bit of action, and showcasing what they can do. Specifically, guys like Derek Harmon, Roman Wilson, Rock Taylor, Troy Fatanu, Broderick Jones, Caleb Johnson, Y.A. Black, Jack Sawyer, Sebastian Castro.
Right.
Got to put him out there.
It's all about getting the reps in. It's all about, proving your worth and seeing if, you can provide a role for this team.
That's
this
right.
is what preseason is about. Some people just may view preseason as worthless. For these players, it's not. For these rookies, it's not. For these undrafted free agents, it is not.
Right.
This is basically their shot, their chance to go out there and perform. Showcase that, hey, I can be worth something for this team, even as a backup.
Absolutely. Icy Road says, is Aaron playing? No, he is not. Aaron Rodgers is not playing.
Ron is not playing.
Yeah, Aaron is not playing. By the way, shout out to Nice Tokes in the chat, STN member. He put Ron, the TJ Watt emoji in the chat. Appreciate you.
Yeah, last year when we had Russ as a quarterback, it was the Let's Ride emote.
And I had to change that for Ron.
Yep. I guess it makes sense, don't it?
I also got rid of the Pickens one because Pickens isn't here no more.
No.
I even hold on. Do we have a Calvin Austin one?
Yeah, I think you still had that Calvin Austin one.
It's not officially an emote, but I have it, on the computer.
We got to get it back in there.
We got to get it back in there, but the way to do that, cheap plug here, is to join the STN. If you guys want to join the STN and get exclusive emotes in the chat for live streams, as is live stream season, obviously, it's only $1.99 a month. So if you guys want to join that, feel free to do so. Become a member of the STN. I believe it only takes, 6 months or a year? I think it's a year to get all 3 of the Steelers, what do you call them?
Emblems?
Emblems, diamonds in the logo. I forget the actual name of it, but
I think, yeah, the way it's labeled is it's pretty much the little, I don't know what you call them. I'm gonna call them diamonds, I guess, in the Steelers logo. For I think it's 1 month you get the top one, and then it's 3 months you get the one on the right, and then 6 months it's the one on the bottom, and then 1 year you get all three. I think.
Yep.
I forget how I function it, but that's something we added new to the thing. So.
Yep.
Colton, what's up, man? Good seeing you in the chat. Yeah, Aaron is not playing. Aaron is not playing. He's not.
Nope.
Mark Collins says the 3 receivers I'm looking to see is Rock Taylor, Williams, and the Johnson kid, for sure. Oh, for sure. I'm also looking very, very forward to Roman Wilson, man. This is big test for him. I was very hyped for him last year. Injuries took away his first season. Now he's getting his first bit of action.
Indeed.
Big test for him.
I'll be right back.
No problem. In regular season, when we go dime, who is the dime backer to you guys? I was going to say Corey Trice. I don't think it's going to be Corey Trice because he's, one, hurt. He might even be on the chopping block. The dime backer might be Beanie. Who could it be? Genuinely, who? Brandon Eccles? We don't have a third safety. Otherwise, I would have said, Elliott. But I don't know who else could play that role. Probably Beanie or Corey Trice if he stays healthy. I was thinking Corey Trice because, he's the perfect guy to match up against the tight ends, but he can't stay healthy, man. Another hamstring injury. He's not playing today. Love Trice, man, but, dependability or availability is your best ability, and he doesn't have it. Can't stay healthy. It's unfortunate. Yes, Andres Pete. The Steelers just signed him alongside Logan Woodside. They will both be playing today. So we'll get to see him probably at left tackle, left guard maybe right tackle. He's more so on that left side, so I would imagine we're going to see him in that spot.
Sorry about that. I don't know how often that's going to be happening. I do apologize for having to leave the room to take care of my cough and whatnot.
No, you're fine, bro. Ryan, what's good, bro? Good seeing you in the chat. Danielle, good seeing you in the chat.
What's up, guys?
Has there been spammers in the chat?
I have not seen them, actually. No, not yet.
Okay, good.
Not yet. I mean, we are 4 minutes away from game time, so we'll see. We'll see if they come about.
Yeah, we got Danielle, Ryan, and Uncle Hattie in the chat as the moderators.
So shout out to them.
Oh, I missed something in the chat. What happened in the chat, man? What happened in the chat? I missed something in the chat. What do we got? 4 minutes till kickoff, folks?
Just about.
4 minutes till kickoff. Who you guys looking most forward to seeing? In fact, let me put that in the chat. Corey, what's good, bro?
Hey, Corey?
In fact, let's get a poll in the chat. Uncle Hattie, yes, we did see SummerSlam. Yes, we did. Definitely saw SummerSlam.
Yep. 2 nights of SummerSlam. It was
Son of Steel says, what's up,
average.
twins? Feels good to be back to football. It sure does. Now, what's the over-under on us getting aggravated with the Steelers?
It's preseason.
After preseason.
Oh, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Okay.
We'll talk about that week 1. It's preseason. I'm not going to freak out unless we see a starter do something bad.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a poll in the chat.
Get a poll in before game time.
Oops. There we go. Oh, we got one coming in.
If you're not down with
There he is. What's up, Ben?
we've got 2 words for
Mason
you.
in the chat with the 199 says, hey, babies, y'all got link for what? For the game's no play Cali. No. No.
No, there's already spammers right there. Look at Ryan already taking him down.
Bro, these, oh my God.
Yeah,
It's like
see,
these, it's like these people
as
be
soon
baiting, bro.
As soon as game time's, approaching, just like, boom, they're right there.
All right, I put a poll in the chat for you guys. Who are you looking most forward to seeing today? Rookies, Roman Wilson, Broderick and Fatanu, or Rock Taylor?
Shout out to The Rock, man. Maybe Rock Taylor can do something.
I'm hoping so. He's been connecting well with Mason and Will Howard. Will Howard won't be playing, but maybe if he sees time with Mason, we can get something. I don't know if he's gonna see time that immediately, but hopefully that's the case. I hope so.
I just seen a post that the Steelers put up of a slideshow of the rookies in uniform.
Oh man,
It's pretty fire.
oh man.
From Harmon to Johnson to Sawyer
Oh, that's
to
fire.
Black to Bruner.
That's fire. Yeah, shout out to Joey Weaver, what he said in the chat. If you guys are looking for the game, that's probably the one I would recommend. Is that one right there. I won't say it because I don't know if that's going to get us in trouble, and I don't really feel like, getting in trouble right now.
Peyton Wilson went to Green Dad. That's right, Joey.
So we will also not see...
Y'all really rocking Rudolph. Love it.
Yeah, bro. We bought this jersey before that Bills playoff game.
Yeah, when Mason saved the season.
He did save season. I'm forever grateful.
Eddie T with a $4.99. Steelers will have a top 5 offense and a top 10 defense. My assumption, the only issue might be this season is the offensive line.
Yeah, it's definitely on the offensive line. That's why I want them to get a lot of playing time this year. Or not this year, but this game. Because literally, they are the heartbeat for this year.
For that offense.
It is.
So is the quarterback play and just the execution in general.
Well, they go hand in hand.
But yeah, like the offensive line, they have to hold up. If that line don't hold up, then the whole place is crumbling.
Yeah. They need to get a lot of playing time today. I think all the starters should get the first half. With Mason, with Skylar Thompson, give them the whole first half.
Especially going up against Jacksonville starters, give it to them.
Absolutely. And they got
No excuses.
And they got joint practice next week. So yeah, let's get them as much time as possible. Especially a guy like Broderick. He's only had one other game at left tackle, and that was the Ravens, Week 4, 2023. Bro, he needs all the time at that position. Same thing with Fatano. He don't have a lot of reps at right tackle. Zach Frazier, he's been having snap issues. Get him to clean it up. Mason McCormick. More time for him, that's the better. We got to gel them together.
Well, Steeler Nation, it is around that time.
PGBVBY says we still need a wide receiver too, in my opinion. I agree. But the Steelers are obviously going to give the chance to Roman here, and that's going to be a real test for him today.
Real test and a lot of eyes on Roman Wilson.
But I do agree with you. I think they should still add somebody. I don't know who. I don't know when. I know who you guys want. I don't think it's happening.
I know that Gabe Davis is still out there. As long as the medicals pan out, I can see that addition. I could also see them looking to add somebody that A-Rod is familiar with.
Yes,
to
sir.
have chemistry with.
Yeah, Travis Hunter will be playing both sides. Yes. Austin in the chat says, hey guys, Packers fan from PA here. We'll be watching you guys while watching my Packers play here soon. Hoping to see my Michigan boy Roman Wilson ball out. Hey, me too. Really rooting for him.
Appreciate it, Austin. Shout out to Austin.
Shout out to Austin. It's a Packers fan from PA. You don't see that often. Back in elementary school, there was this one teacher that was a Packers fan. Hardcore Packers fan. Always had that Packers keychain around her neck.
Yeah, I remember.
But that's the only Packers fan I knew around here. Otherwise, yeah, I don't see many Packers fans in PA. Skylar Thompson will be wearing number 17.
Crazy to think, that man was the quarterback when we traded for DK.
Yeah.
He was the sole quarterback signed to the team when DK was acquired.
You are correct.
Isn't that crazy?
For those trying to keep an eye out for a guy like Rock Taylor, he's wearing number 89. For Sebastian Castro, he's wearing number 29.
And here's the spammers.
Jack Sawyer's wearing 33, obviously. Y.A. Black is wearing number 78. That's elite. Back on the defensive line. I'm just going to put that out there. I'll even throw his name out there. Logan Lee. He was on IRL last year. It'll be interesting to see where his role is going to be. He's still trying to make the roster. He was a day 3 pick a couple years back that just hasn't really found an edge yet. We'll see what we can do today.
There's Derek Harmon.
There's Derek Harmon, bro. That's what we're all looking forward to tonight, man. Derek at number 99 back on that D-line. Man, shout out to the beard. Shout out to the beard, man. I got a beard Bumblebee jersey, actually, in the closet.
You do have one, that's right.
Love that jersey. Yo, these damn spammers. Shout out to the mods in the chat, man.
You know they're coming.
Did you hear Sydney Sweeney's challenge for the Steelers? No, I did not, and I would like to be a part of it.
I didn't hear about that, and I'm not surprised by that reply by Dan.
I need the link for research purposes.
I understand.
Throwing it out there. She has great genes. Anyway.
Yeah, that's a hot topic.
So let's talk about the starting O-line right now. We're looking, O-line. We're looking at Broderick at left tackle tonight. We got Spencer Anderson at left guard, Zach Frazier, Mason McCormick at center and right guard, and Troy Vitale at right tackle. Mason Rudolph at quarterback, Roman Wilson at wide receiver. I would imagine Robert Woods on the other side with Scotty Miller or Ben Skowronek in the slot. And then you have Darnell Washington playing primary tight end. Behind him is Connor Hayward and J.J. Galbraith. That's what you can expect for a little bit to start this game. And for the defense, you have the majority, not the majority, but some of the young starters. Peyton Wilson, Derek Harmon, Keanu Benton, Y.A. Black, if you want to include him there. Jack Sawyer is going to be the main edge guy. Cole Holcomb's back today. So that's what you can really look forward to at the beginning of this game.
Secondary, you got Brandon Eccles, James Pierre, Beanie Bishop. You have Juan Thornhill, who is starting at free safety, and I think Chuck Clark is the starting strong safety.
Yeah.
And a fun punter battle with Cameron Johnston and Corliss Waitman.
Yeah, you have, Cameron Johnston, Corliss Waitman, two great punters. I don't know who's going to, I don't even know if there is a battle. But they're both good punters. Also, Chris Boswell will not be playing. No. So we will be seeing Ben Sauls, Better Call Sauls, as
it's all good, man.
The undrafted free agent kicker.
Hopefully it's all good for Ben Sauls. He is repping 29 for preseason right here. We'll see what he can do.
Yeah.
A former Pitt Panther.
Yeah, we're watching on YouTube TV. Granted, we're getting it in our area, which I think is silly. I think, there's not many preseason games on right now. I feel like it should be everywhere. Otherwise, y'all can use a certain illegal site that you are familiar with, or I don't know if NFL Plus has the game. I'm sure they do.
If you sign up for the regular subscription for NFL Plus, it's $7 a month. You can watch any preseason game. I will throw that out there.
Right.
I signed up as a precautionary measure in case the game wasn't in our area. Better safe than sorry.
Right. Andrew Tate in the chat says, I think we all are expecting the exact same outcome as we saw last year. That's why I'm going to watch your streams and not the actual games. That's still my ultimate expectation and fear.
Fingers crossed that's not the outcome. Please. I hope not. We'll see. But we do appreciate the support, Andrew.
Yeah. I just don't understand why preseason games aren't, everywhere. There's not many games. There's not. There's like 2 or 3 games on a day. Why can't it be broadcasted everywhere? Something to deal with the networks or certain areas. It's weird.
Might be hot topic, but I think preseason should come with Sunday ticket. But
yeah, I agree. But for those that can't see the game or that can't catch the game and are trying to watch us for commentary, we'll try to give you the best commentary. As the kickoff is here, the Jags will get the ball to start the game, and they'll take it down to about the 25-yard line. Tackle made by Carson Bruner, 7th-round rookie.
Out of Washington.
And the son of former Steeler Mark Bruner.
Now, I do have the Jaguars depth chart and roster right here as far as their numbers go, so we kind of have an idea of, who we're looking at for the Jaguars.
Yeah, there's Peyton Wilson playing the green dot, communicating with the defense already. Under center is Lawrence. Jack Sawyer playing the T.J. Watt side. Oh, false start. That's a false start.
But I do see DeMarvin Leal over on the right side, which is Highsmith's side. So Leal is playing even after sustaining a bit of a neck issue in training camp.
Yeah.
He seems ready to go, and Leal's looking for a roster spot, looking to prove himself, prove his worth after being a third rounder, 4 years ago?
That's
3 years
right.
ago. After the false start, 1st and 15. Lawrence takes a snap. Quick release to Brian Thomas, who was tackled out of bounds by James Pierre. Gain of 7 on the play. James Pierre, man. He's still here?
Yes, he's still here, unfortunately.
Brian Thomas had himself a crazy and a great rookie season. 2nd and 8 now. Lawrence takes the snap, handoff, and a
Tackle made by Peyton Wilson.
good stop there to prevent ETN from getting yardage. Gets a small gain there. It'll be 3rd down coming up. Wilson with the trip up right there. Look at that. Gets his hand out there, just trips ETN up. That's the kind of plays you're going to want to see from Peyton Wilson. You expect to see from Peyton Wilson.
Yep, he's a great run defender.
Was able to shoot down the gap, make the play.
Jack Sawyer with his hand in the dirt. Alongside him is Derek Harmon. Shotgun here.
3rd and 5.
Lawrence takes a snap. Throws.
It's caught short of the line.
It'll be 4th down. Tackle made by, I can't see the jersey number.
Beanie Bishop.
Shout out to our guy, Beanie Bishop, man.
So 4th and short coming up. 4th and 1, I believe. The catch made by, was that Hunter? That was Travis Hunter.
Travis
with the
Hunter
catch.
with his first catch, and yeah, didn't get the first down.
Fourth and 1, but looks like the defense still on the field.
Looks like you're gonna go for it. Why not? It's preseason. They're gonna run as much as they can. Under center. Play fake.
They give it.
Oh, jet sweep. They get a first down.
They give it to number 5, who was lifted off his feet to be tackled after already getting the first.
De'Ame Brown, former Washington Commander.
From last year, yeah.
He from North Carolina? What am I thinking? Is that the wrong school?
I don't remember.
I was right, North Carolina.
It's a quick jet sweep, something that De'Ame Brown is no stranger to. He did it for the Commanders last year. Almost 3 minutes off the clock already for Jacksonville. 1st and 10. Play action. Lawrence throws. It is broken up. Intended for Brian Thomas and hit hard
By Juan Thornhill. Number 22 in the secondary, playing the free safety spot, for, I guess, replacing Minka Fitzpatrick. But yeah, looking for Brian Thomas. Bam! Get that ball out of here.
And Thornhill, man, that's the type of game that he's going to be bringing. That big hit ability to spot the ball and just break up the pass.
I love that. Juan Thornhill, man, if he can stay healthy, maybe we can get some of that KC Thornhill energy back at the safety spot. I ain't going to have problems.
That's the hope by the Steelers. That's the intent right there.
Shotgun here. Trevor Lawrence takes a snap. Oh, they run a blitz. Does the Steelers. He's going to throw, and it's caught right at the first down mark.
They might actually give the first down to Jacksonville.
Tackle made by Cole Holcomb. Again, his first game since 2023. Good to see him back in action.
That was number 85 with the catch. Was that... I want to say that was Brenton Strange with the first down.
By the way, I just realized I never had the scoreboard on.
Oh, for real?
Yep. Don't worry.
Better late than never. It's all right. It's all right. 1st and 10 now at the 40-yard line. Motion from Brown. Hands it off.
There we go.
And a gain of 2. And there's Y.A. Black already involved with the defensive line.
Number 78.
That's a big dude.
6'7", 330.
You cannot miss him, dude.
That is a big guy. That is a big guy.
I actually think that was Black with the stop. He was definitely involved, that's for sure.
Yeah, almost 4 minutes off the clock here. Under center is Lawrence. Play fake, screen pass, caught by the running back, and he gets a first down past the 30-yard line.
Evading defenders right there as Travis Etienne. Still showcasing his elusiveness.
Yo, these spammers are going ham.
My God. That's all I see. I don't even see the chat. I see the spammers. Get out of here.
You're literally
still
taking
got
up
that.
all of the space for all of the people in the chat.
We still got the Tuco soundbite. That's not going anywhere. Jaguars are already in field goal range. They're just strolling right down the field.
Yeah, yes, chat. They do still have Trevor Lawrence in there. Shotgun. Lawrence takes a snap. Screen pass again. He's got a couple blocks.
That's Travis Hunter.
Tries to spin away from the defender, but tackle made
Two
by
flags.
Thornhill. And yes, there is indeed a flag on the play.
2 flags thrown. Let's see what they call here. Are they going to take this back?
Very methodical drive by the Jags right now, taking 5 minutes off the clock. What's the flag here? An eligible man downfield, I assume.
They're still talking it over. They just picked up the flag.
Both by
by
the
the
offense.
Okay.
Pass interference on the offense by Brian Thomas. Illegal blocking back by number 72. So this will take them back.
Number 72 was Walker Little, their left tackle.
Walker Little from Stanford, right?
Fun fact, he is not little. He's actually a pretty big dude.
Shaq, good seeing you in the chat again, man. Shout to Shaq. Feel me? How's everything? Miss you guys. It's almost that time. Here we go. Hopefully Jack, number 33, has a great game. Just showing love, blessing to all. Jesus is Lord. Health and wealth. You got that right.
Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and your family, brother.
Shout out to Shaq in the chat, man. Thank you so much. Good to see you for another season, man.
2nd and 20. Lawrence throws toward
The sideline on a hitch route, and it's caught. Tackle made by Beanie for a short gain.
that is, I think that's Parker Washington with the catch there. It'll be 2nd and long still coming up. Getting a 5 through the air. 2nd and 15.
2nd and 15. 9:15 left. They're going to go shotgun again here.
Defense in zone.
Snap. Lawrence drops back, feeling pressure. He's going to step up and run for a short gain. Tackle made by Jack Sawyer.
It's a small gain on the ground. It's going to be 3rd and long coming up.
Jack Sawyer with his first tackle, man. Well, maybe not his first tackle, but getting in there. Take a look here.
Yeah, a bit of a pump fake there by Lawrence.
Jack Sawyer playing on Highsmith's side that time. They're moving him around. I love that.
That's what you want to see.
I love that. He started out on TJ's side, and then on that play, he was on Alex Highsmith's side. Who's the other edge piece?
Looks like it's Liao still.
Is it Liao? Okay, good to see he's playing.
You see the
Snap.
rotations there.
Lawrence gets rid of it quick. Caught. The receiver tries to make a move, but is grabbled up.
Not even close to the first down.
Good play made by James Pierre. They're going to take a field goal. They're going to go for it.
Let's see how aggressive Liam Cohen is in his first year.
They're caught by, I think that's Travis Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter. They tried to use Hunter's yak ability, and Pierre was just able to wrap him up.
Pierre and Chuck Clark in on the tackle. As they highlight James Pierre. Why, I don't know. We've had plenty of James Pierre.
Now they're going to settle for the field goal.
They're going to settle for the field goal. Kick is up. And it is good.
Jacksonville's on the board, 3-0. Cam Little, who's the only kicker on their team, makes it.
All right. Well, we'll get the kickoff, and we'll see our guy, Mason Rudolph, throw the football. Yes, I still got Mason. This is not a Justin Fields jersey, no. This is not even a Michael Vick jersey. No, this is Mason Rudolph. We bought it for the Bills playoff game, which ended in disaster. Hey, this is just, love for the guy. Saved our season a couple years ago.
None but mad respect for Mason.
That's right. We're really wearing it all season?
We made a promise, dude.
Fine, okay.
Live up to our word.
You're right. You're
I mean,
right. It just looks foolish. It made sense if he was the starter. He's not the starter.
Okay, but we made a promise.
You're right. Damn, Ryan, you clutching here. Yo, these spammers are going nuts. Get out, man. We don't want you here. What's the old Colin Coward? We're good, bro. We're good.
Yeah, I seen that clip going around after Sanders' performance.
Update on the poll. Who are you looking forward to seeing 53 by a wide margin %? Say the rookies.
Well, we saw
Derek Harmon, Y.A. Black, and Jack Sawyer get their first bit of action.
it involved a lot there, too.
For sure. I'd still give them a significant amount of playing time, folks. That's what I would
Keep
do.
them playing. Keep them going.
Let's see here. We got 518 yens in here. Appreciate you guys. Over 100 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Wow.
The first stream of the season.
Of
the
live
first
reactions.
Live reaction stream of the season. So we appreciate y'all for joining us. Even though it's preseason, y'all still here, still repping. We appreciate y'all.
Well, we also got 136 viewing us right now on Twitter Live.
You could have just bought 2 Fields jerseys for 60 in total, but did respect. No. We bought this before Fields was even
Way before.
before he was traded.
It was for that Bills playoff game.
That Mason
and
started.
out of respect for Mason, because that man's been through it all with the Steelers. He's been through a lot.
Yeah.
And that man saved our season.
That's my guy.
Quote unquote.
That's my guy. He's got the stash. He grew up.
Mature Mason is about to get on the field.
This is the kickoff that will be kneeled in the end zone. Come on, Mason. Let's go. That's my guy.
After spending a year in Tennessee and relieving Will Levis of his duties number amount of times, he returns to Pitt on a 2-year
And there's
deal.
Roman Wilson wearing number 10 right there. Number 14, that is Kenneth Gainwell, not George Pickens, folks.
No. Gainwell gets to rep that number again since
That's right.
Pickens ain't here no more.
Hey, Coach T. There's Coach T.
Sweatpants and long sleeves in 80-degree weather.
Under center here. Motion from Darnell Washington. That's a big dude.
It's a big man moving.
Cam Johnson in the backfield. Play fake.
action.
He's going to want to go deep already. He has got a connection with Roman Wilson. There is a flag. There is a flag.
Flag on the play. Will it be on the defense?
Mason had good protection there, but is that because of a hold?
Holding. Defense.
On the defense. Decline that Roman Wilson already getting some targets, already getting a big catch there.
And you see where that ball was? You see where that ball was targeted?
Middle of the field.
Yes, it was.
Now, I saw that in preseason before, so again,
Yeah, but still, I like to point that out.
yes.
And Roman Wilson with his first catch on Tyson Campbell. Campbell's going to be trying to lock him down.
Under center again. Caleb Johnson in the backfield. Mason, snap.
Play
fake. Mason looking. Caught by, I think that's Connor Hayward in the
No,
middle.
that is Ben Skoranek.
Oh, that's Ben Skoranek.
Number 15,
I need new contacts.
Ben Skoranek.
Love Ben Skoranek.
It's the special teams demon that he is.
Physical player.
But how about that first play, though? To Roman Wilson, like, immediately?
Love that.
Immediately, man. Like, they're not slowing down one bit. They were like, no, you're going to get out there and the ball's intended for you. And he made that good catch.
Shotgun here. 3 wide on the left side. Motion from
Scotty Miller.
Scotty to Hottie. Screen pass. Roman's got a couple blocks. Makes the guy miss. He's going to get a gain of 6 here. 3rd and 1 coming up.
On the screen right there. Wilson with his second catch already. Involved heavily right here.
Yep.
He's basically the number 1 in this game.
Give him all kinds of targets. I love it.
He's got that groove going. You just feel it.
Shotgun, no. They're going no huddle. Rudolph throws. Quick in the flat. First down.
To number 11, that is Brandon Johnson, the former Bronco.
Former Bronco. He was with the team last year on the practice squad and see some time here. Quick little out design. First down. No huddle. They're trying to get the first down. There you go. Good protection. All right, let's get the ball to Caleb now. Come
Offense on the move, though.
I want to see the ball. Let's give it to Caleb. Motion from Roman. Rudolph calls an audible. They give it to Caleb Johnson. His first carry. He bounces outside and can't stay on his feet. Gets a gain of 1.
Able to keep his balance enough to gain a small amount there.
Yep.
I think he bounced off of Spencer Anderson on that run. Gain of 3 nonetheless.
5:20 left in the first quarter. 2nd and 7 coming up. Give it to Caleb again. Let's get him in the pass targets. Give him all kinds of opportunities. Come on. 2nd and 7. Snap. Rudolph. Looks. Checks it down to Caleb. You ask and you shall receive.
Flag was thrown.
Flag indeed was thrown. Looks like holding by the offense. Yep.
Oh, boy. Who was it?
Oh, Troy Fatano. Illegal hands to the face.
Oh, okay. Troy. Can we get a replay on that?
We don't use any website, Duke. We have YouTube TV. It's in our area.
Illegal hands to the face.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Stream East. Stream East.
Oh, boy.
That's your best bet.
Now we're screwed. I'm kidding. Mason.
Throws.
Off the throw. It's
Good
caught.
catch. Past the 30-yard line.
By
That's
Scotty Miller.
Scotty too hotty. Big catch there.
Gets a good portion of the gain back. Look at that block by
Good
Mason
protection.
McCormick.
Yeah.
Holding him up.
Love to see it.
Not actually holding him. You know what I meant.
3rd and 3. Scotty Tuati comes off the field. Were they going to go heavy tight end set here?
And 3rd and 3 here.
No. They're going 3 wide. Motion from Skoranek.
Could they run it here? Skronik's in there.
They give it to Caleb. He's going to push his way for the first
He
down.
fights for that. There you go.
Continue the drive.
That
Love
motion
that.
there by Skronik. I had a feeling they could have handed off to Johnson. That's what they did.
Great call there, Rob. Great call.
And you know exactly what Skronik likes to do. He loves to block.
That's right. He don't have to be the best receiver in the league, but if he can be an intense blocker, bro, you got a roster spot. Montana Leamius Craig. I don't think he's on the team no more.
Yeah.
That's the
I was
wrong.
about to say he's still here.
That's the wrong. That's not. He's not on the team no more. That's the wrong transition.
Yeah, they must have pressed the wrong button. Robert Woods in motion, who's repping number 16.
Looks like they're gonna run it again. No, play fake.
Looking for Robert Woods.
in the flat, and he's tackled at the 20-yard line.
Taken down hard by Tyson Campbell.
2nd down coming up.
Bobby Trees with a catch.
God, every time I see 16 with the Steelers, I think of Lance Moore.
At wide receiver, 16 was repped greatly by Charlie Batch.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for correcting that. At wide receiver, yes. All I can see at wide receiver is Lance
That
Moore.
one year where Lance Moore was with us. Yeah,
2014. He caught Antonio Brown's only touchdown pass in his entire
against
career.
the Texans. I remember that.
Texans Monday
night.
Monday Night Football, and that was after a Brett Kiesel interception. Rudolph
2nd and
throws,
6.
middle of the field, it is caught, touchdown!
Darnell Washington with the grab. What a drive. What a drive
indeed, man. Wow.
Ends in a touchdown.
What a sniper throw by Mason Rudolph to Darnell Washington up the seam. Just a quick vertical route. Go and get it. Using his big frame and his athleticism. Don't sleep on his athleticism, folks.
No, but look at the drive that. Hold on, wait a minute. What are they calling? Okay. Oh, sportsmanlike conduct. Whatever. Touchdown counts. But what a productive drive led by Mason Rudolph.
Love that.
Opening drive touchdown, so to speak. In the close to the red zone right there, but targeting big man Darnell Washington, Mount Washington.
Let's go. Love that, man. More Darnell Washington, the better. I'm never going to complain if we give they threw the flag because he dunked it over the.
Yeah,
who cares?
You're not supposed to do that.
Come on.
You're not supposed to do that.
Come on, who cares? Let them have some fun, man. It's the preseason, dude. Wow, you know how petty the refs got to be to do that in the preseason game?
Very.
Whatever.
All right, now Ben Sauls, Better Call Saul.
Better Call Sauls.
He is up for the extra point. Looking to make a case here. Up, down the middle.
It's good. 7 points. Still is up. Whoop, whoop. We go to commercial break.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Love that by Mason. Good drive by him. Connecting with so many different targets. Finally, it finishes with a Darnell Washington touchdown.
Didn't see a lot of negatives from the O-line there. They held their own. Handed the ball off to Johnson a little bit.
But love how immediate Roman Wilson was involved.
A lot to like on that one. A lot to like.
Love the fact that Roman is getting
If you're not
some
down
looks
with
early.
that,
Eddie T.
we've got 2 words for
Shout out
you.
to Eddie T, man, in the chat. Where's that?
Eddie T with a 199. What if Mason is a surprise future?
You know, a couple years ago, I would have been convinced of that, but I love Mason, man. I love Mason dearly. Nah. But you never know. Maybe they never should have let him walk. Crack stream? Okay, there you go. If you guys are looking for the game, listen to the chat. They can hook you up. They can hook you up.
Mason looks sharp, says Lincoln Park. Yes.
For sure. No, I mean, how about that line, though? I didn't see Mason really getting pressured or anything like that. Now, there were a couple throws where the ball was out of his hands pretty early, but even still, the line looked good. Outside of the penalty by Fatano, line looked good. They gave Mason time. Mason connected with Roman, with Robert Woods, with Darnell Washington, with Ben Skoranek, with Scotty Miller, Caleb Johnson.
Yeah, even with that penalty, the hands to the face by Fatanu, Mason was quick to find Scotty Miller for a big gain to get a lot of that penalty yardage back. So
Right.
you saw the aggression in there.
Love that.
It is preseason, but nonetheless, you still want to see some good reps in there. That I did like a lot. Mason played with some fluidity.
Yeah. Like to see that.
Was that the jars? Was that the starting Jags defense? Says Jim Bora.
Yes.
I believe the majority of it was. Yeah, Tyson Campbell. He kind of had
Tyson Campbell was in there.
he had some trouble.
I believe Travis Hunter was in on that.
Oh, there's A-Rod talking to Arthur Smith on the sideline. That's still wild to see.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not going to lie to you. Kickoff. Jacksonville will return this. And he breaks a couple tackles for an extra gain, gets past the 40. We'll be down at the 41 or 42 yard line.
Yes, that was the majority of the Jags starting defense. Josh Hines Allen. I got to get used to that. Everyone's changing their names now. Josh Hines Allen, Javon Walker, Travis Hunter, Tyson Campbell, a bunch of those guys. So I'm not going to overreact. I'm not going to be sold because I did that a couple years ago with a certain first round pick. So,
We all did, bro.
but I'm gonna enjoy. I'm gonna enjoy what I'm seeing so far.
All right, now Lawrence is not in no more. It is now Nick Mullins, the former 49er.
Nick Mullins
And Viking, I think.
Yeah, he was a Viking. So they give it to the halfback who bounces outside after not finding anything inside. There is I thought it was a flag. It's not a flag. That'll be a short gain there. Yeah, look at that, man. Only one drive for Trevor Lawrence. That's it. How much more time will Travis Hunter see?
I guess we'll find out. But it's a 5-yard gain.
The Steelers suck.
Shout out to Heston, who subscribed to SteelTwins.
Heston, thank you. Handoff again to the back.
It was Tank Bigsby. Tank Bigsby.
Tank Bigsby, who's
Who is
a
their better back?
co-starting back with ETN.
That is their better back, in my opinion. In my opinion.
It's a gain of 3 on the ground, so it'll be 3rd and 2 coming up. Let's see if the defense can hold him for a 3 and out.
Mason was 7 for 7 for 70 and a tutty on that drive.
Yeah.
Roman, 2 catches, 24 yards. Shout out to my tribal chief.
The Roman Empire, man. Just getting started, right? 3rd and 2.
Screen pass.
Quick release.
Make the tackle. Come on, man.
And
It's first
Parker
down.
Washington's able to get in there just in the nick of time.
That was a good play by Parker Washington, evading Beanie, going outside with that block, gets the first down.
Yeah, Beanie, man, I mean, like,
I want Beanie to make plays.
he did in his rookie season until he was pulled for a certain veteran, which he never should have.
Yes, Travis Hunter is still playing, I believe. Under center, Mullins. Motion from Parker Washington.
Play action.
Play fake. Screen pass.
To Parker Washington,
Immediate
who's
tackle.
tackled behind the line.
Give me a loss of 2.
Taken down. Is that Brandon Eccles with the tackle?
That
It
is indeed Brandon Eccles, number 26, back on the secondary.
The free agent signee from the Jets. Look at Eccles just quickly getting to Washington to make the tackle for loss.
So hold on, wait a minute. Travis Hunter's done?
Is Travis Hunter done?
Apparently.
At least on offense?
I'm trying to see. I don't see him out there.
Well, it's a loss of 2 by Jacksonville there. Again, great play by Eccles.
Eccles has had a good camp, making plays like that, and there he is. They go empty here. Mullins throws, short caught, tackle immediately made for a short gain of 3.
Cole Holcomb with the tackle, and that might be the last play of the first.
Again, shout out to Cole Holcomb, man. This is his first game in almost 2 years. Love to see him back. He looks just the same. He's buff. He's wearing 55. He's got that intensity.
He don't have that mullet no more, but he's in great shape.
I don't worry about Broad as much as I do the wide receiver group, for example, because Broad has great size and NFL traits. His problem is just consistency and focus as Justin Watson.
Indeed, brother.
Yeah, I agree.
3rd and 12. Mullins looking to throw deep. And it is
Caught. The refs are going to roll it a catch down at the 31-yard line.
by number 80 for the first. All right, that will end the first quarter.
That'll end the first quarter. That is Joshua Cephas.
Joshua Seth.
Am I saying his name right?
You probably have a better chance of pronouncing it right than I do.
1 quarter in the books.
Steelers up 7-3.
Didn't he have a brother that played for the Lions?
I don't know. Do you want me to check?
I could have sworn there was someone of that name that played in the NFL before. Granted, there's so many names that play in the NFL that have, like Brandon Johnson, and there's Chad Johnson. They're not related.
It doesn't say. I don't know.
Okay. Well, quick note on the guy that just caught that pass. He was drafted in the 10th round of the UFL 2024 draft by the San Antonio Brahmas, who I believe was coached by Charles Woodson. Not Charles Woodson. Rod Woodson, sorry.
Or was it?
Or was it Hines Ward?
It was one of the. It was Hines Ward.
You sure?
Hines Ward was the head coach for the Brahmas. San Antonio.
Sure.
Rod Woodson was the coach for the Vegas team. The Vipers?
Maybe I'm thinking, yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of.
That was what, 2 years ago?
I don't watch the UFL no more, so.
No. I watched the first week. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Well, I think the main problem with the UFL is there's no draw. There's no names.
No.
No. Like, look, for example, if they have a Brands versus, I don't know, who else sucks? Browns and Saints game, Thursday night. I'll probably watch it, but I'll be on my phone doom scrolling. Compared to Chiefs and Ravens, Chiefs and Bills, I'm going to be watching that because name value. There's a lot more interest based off of who's playing.
That's not to say that players that come out of that league don't, transition to the NFL and end up being good players. Look at the Cowboys kick returner, right? Yep. I actually think he won MVP 1 year for the XFL at the time before they combined.
Hell, we had Shaq. We had Tommy Maddox come out of the original XFL when Vince McMahon first started it back in the early 2000s.
And I believe Maddox is still the only player to win an XFL championship and an NFL championship. Still, to this day, I believe.
Shaq with a 999 says, let Mason cook, and to think he has Matt Canada and Kenny Pickett. Only thing we missing is a franchise quarterback. Hey, I wouldn't mind Arch. Here we go. Who should we draft a quarterback next year? Love the show. Swear jar family. Yes, yes.
Well, a quick handoff to start the second quarter. It's a minimal gain of 2.
See, the thing with Arch Manning is he was a freshman last year, so we don't really know what he's capable of yet. This year will be very telling. In fact, don't they open against Ohio State on the 30th?
I'll
be watching that game.
I honestly don't know. I haven't checked.
I'll be watching that game. But he might not come out. He might not declare at all this year. So we might not get Arch Manning next year in the draft. Otherwise, I'm looking at Lenore Sellers. Lenore Sellers. I like the LSU quarterback.
Second and 7. Handoff to Bigsby, who goes outside to get the first down.
Makes a couple guys miss. Gets to the 21-yard line. That is indeed a first down.
I think tripped up there by James Pierre.
Let Mason play a half, please. Yeah, I agree. Let him play a whole half. There's no problem in that.
So you still got Holcomb in there. You still got Sawyer. You got Harmon in there.
Isaiah Laddermilk. Brandon Eccles. Miles Killebrew is playing strong safety. Is Peyton Wilson still in there? Well, they give it to Bigsby again, and he stopped for a short gain. Looked like that was Derek Harmon on the no, not Derek Harmon. It was DeMarvin Leal. Sorry.
Gain of 3 there. Leal with the tackle, like Dan said. Really highlighting Holcomb right here, and it's no secret why. Been out a long time. For an NFL player, I mean, a year and a half, it's a long time.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's very awesome for him, man.
And he was a very good player until he went down. He was a good addition. Still can be. Second and 7.
Snap out of the shotgun. Play fake. Scrolling out of the pocket. He's going to throw short. Gets a gain of 2, maybe. Third
Caught
down
by, how do you say his last name?
Cephas.
Okay.
Cephas? Cephas? Josh Cephas. Number 8.
Josh C. How about that?
He's getting some targets.
I see Y.A. Black involved there. He's a part of the defensive lineup. So is Malik Harrison in there.
Yep, so Peyton Wilson's day is done. So Malik Harrison is now alongside Holcomb.
That's perfectly fine by me. 3rd and 6.
Shotgun. They go bunch here. Now motion from the tight end.
I think that's Hunter Long.
Snap. Looking, running back. He got Bigsby, but is too far, and good tackle by Cole Holcomb. Good breakup.
That's just good defense there.
Yeah, he was following him on that wheel route. He was following him step for step and made a good play there.
Bigsby actually dropped that pass, but even if he caught it, I mean, Holcomb was right all over him.
Yeah, he wasn't getting that first down, even if he caught it.
Holcomb still got that quickness to him.
Sure does. Yeah, that knee injury, fully recovered. He's back in football action, back in football shape. He's going to be taking up that Landon Roberts role this year, so good to see he's already back where he left off.
Now Cam Little with the field goal attempt.
Good.
It's good, but there's a flag thrown.
Another flag.
What's the flag here?
12 players on the field on the offense.
So replay 4th down.
Typically,
Cam Little's going to have to retry.
Typically, that's a defensive mistake. On the offense, how do you do that?
So it's 4th and 11 now.
Liam Cohen, the Bucs' former OC last year, kind of
Danny Smith, like doing Danny Smith things.
Chewing that gum. How are the Steelers not gotten a 5 gum sponsorship yet?
I don't know.
Come on.
We all love Danny Smith here.
Can you imagine Danny Smith doing 5 gum commercials?
Or Hubba Bubba. Whatever gum he likes. Right?
I love Danny Smith. He's
all do.
Awesome,
We
man.
all do. He's been here, well over 10 years? And he's left his mark. He's developed some great special teamers over the years. And Cam Little with the try again, and
This time it's good.
he makes it.
7-6. 7-6.
Steelers still lead.
12-19 left, and I'm hoping we see more Mason. Fingers crossed.
Why would they take him out?
Well, not just Mason, but all the O-line. Get Broderick still out there. Let Fatama still play.
Still play Mason. Still play the starting line. Still play Wilson. Maybe get Rock Taylor involved. Maybe they get him involved here if they want to.
I hope so. I don't know if it's going to be this immediate. I don't think it's going to be this immediate, but yeah, I think we're still going to see what we saw in the last drive. Give Caleb, give Roman, give the line as much reps as possible.
I would imagine they still use Caleb.
I'd give them the whole first half, frankly. 12 minutes and 19 seconds left in this half. Give them all the time.
See if they can drain the clock here. See if they can kind of control the game. Just be very methodical, be very patient and whatnot.
Yeah.
See if they can kind of continue the momentum that they have after the opening drive touchdown.
I want to see more carries, more looks for Caleb Johnson. We saw in the last one, Roman got looks.
Suck.
Mason spread the ball around. O-line looked solid. Micro loves Sharks. HD, sub to SteelTwins. Appreciate you.
Shout out to Micro.
Shout out to you guys, man. Really. You guys are awesome in the chat. Yeah, I would think hopefully Caleb Johnson gets more looks this time around.
But right now we got almost 570 people watching right now. Live on YouTube.
Appreciate y'all. Can we get to 200 likes? That's a favor. Can we get 200 likes? Update on the poll.
We also got a little over 200 live on Twitter as well.
Wow. Shout out to you people on Twitter, man. Second time actually. Well, first time being live for live reactions on Twitter and getting some good feedback.
First time for everything.
First time for everything, and no issues. No issues on our end.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
Now, I'm trying to figure out how I can see the chat on Twitter, and I can't see the chat on Twitter.
I can see the chat right here.
Okay. How's the chat?
I got the chat right here. Uncle Howdy's in the chat on Twitter. He says, we're here. Shout out to Uncle Howdy. Shout out to Angel in the chat who just says hi.
What's up, Angel? There we go.
Danny Smith is a special team genius. I loved his KOR formation and the various return concepts before they changed to this stupid kickoff thing.
Yeah. The NFL always changing things. By the way, we did get over 200. We appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you, guys. And kickoff, it will be returned. Is that Caleb Johnson?
I think it is Caleb Johnson. Yeah, well, he's part of the return team, and he gets a good return there.
Or was that Trey Sermon?
Trey Sermon, the former Ohio State Buckeye, third-round pick for the Niners, also a former Colt.
Trey Sermon seeing some kick return action here. Is he on the depth chart?
Well, Mason Rudolph's still out there, so is Caleb Johnson.
Mature Mason coming back on the field.
Under center, they give it to Caleb.
No, it's a play action.
Oh, play action bootleg, and he gives it to the tight end, and it is caught.
Connor Hayward.
Connor Hayward. Connor Hayward makes the catch. Bootleg. He even sold me on the play action there.
It was a believable play fake, too.
Yeah, bootleg. Oh, good catch.
Hayward, yeah, I mean, holding on to that. I mean, defender's right in front of him, too. Able to hold on to it. I mean, props to Hayward for that grab. He's still got to earn a roster spot.
Under center. Looks like we're going tight end heavy here. They give it to Caleb.
Hand off to the back.
Looking for a lane. He bounces outside, gets a first down towards the 50-yard line.
And that's the elusiveness there by Caleb Johnson.
That's a great play by Caleb right there, man. That's the patience, that's the vision, and that's turning on the Jets.
And that's the contact balance right there. As he got the handoff there, and he just goes out wide, able to keep the balance and stiff arms Travis Hunter to get the extra yardage and the first.
That's a good run right there. That's what we can expect from Caleb Johnson. Love that by Caleb, man. Already getting some good looks here. Now they're going shotgun. Play fake. Mason looking deep. Good protection. He's all day. Now he's getting pressured and he's sacked.
No one could get open, and that is a sack.
Looks like that was allowed by
Spencer Anderson, I believe. Taken down by Schmoot.
He had time in the he had a couple seconds there.
Let's look at this line right here.
No one was open. Spencer Anderson got beat. I don't know what Broderick's doing. Looks like that could have been a combo block, but Spencer Anderson got beat. He got left alone with Smoot, and he got beat.
No, the one takeaway I will take is Fatano held his own great.
Oh, no,
and,
Caleb off his hands.
Caleb Johnson.
Yeah, he's going to beat himself up on that. He's going to beat himself up on that.
That's one of the things, you know, that Johnson's going to have to continue to work on. Again, this is what preseason is for.
No, that sucks because he had some space up the middle, man.
He's got some serious potential, I believe, and you know, as a pass catching running back, it's just, you know, he's just gotta work on his hands. He's got to catch consistently.
Shout out to Dark, who subscribed.
And Phillip as well. So shout out to both of them. But after the drop by Johnson, that is 3rd and 20 coming up here.
Shotgun here. Just go deep. Well, they're also playing prevent.
They're playing, yeah.
Checks it down, slant route, 45-yard line, caught by Scotty Miller. Scotty Tuhati. They're going to punt. Get Cameron Johnson out there.
It was that sack.
It was the sack and then the unfortunate drop by Caleb.
And here comes Cameron Johnston.
His first game since week 1 last year.
His first punt coming up since week 1.
He had a very bad hyperextended knee injury last year. Versus the Falcons. Boswell had to come in and play punter. That same game, he kicked 6 freaking field goals.
Yeah, it was leg day for him that day. But Johnston, I mean, he's been bombing punts all at training camp. Let's see what he can do here.
Oh, he booms it down inside the 20. Caught it to 12. Coverage, on the other hand, not so excellent. He gets about a 15-yard return.
Good punt, though, by Johnson.
Yeah, inside the 20.
That's what you want. That's what you love to see.
Yeah, he had to switch his number, so he's wearing number 5 now. He wore 8 last year. I think he wore 8 last year.
No, that was Waitman. Johnson was always 5.
Was he always 5?
He was always 5.
No, hold on. Didn't he switch his number? No, maybe I'm thinking of Waitman.
No, Waitman was 8. He was always 8. Waitman, what number is Waitman, actually? I forgot.
You know what? I think I got my punters mixed up.
Well, I know they both know how to bomb punts. Waitman is now 3.
That's strange.
He's now 3. Nonetheless, good punt by Johnston.
Yeah, that sack killed it, man. Spencer Anderson. That's why he's a backup. 7th round pick, versatile piece. Yeah, hopefully Sayamalo can stay healthy.
No, but I mean, like the line was still in there. The majority of the starting line was still in there, even though the sack was given up. Mason had a lot of time in the pocket. You just couldn't find an open man.
No one was open.
But I did see Fatanu on that rep. I don't know exactly who he went up against, but Fatanu held his own greatly.
Well, yeah, it was just
The guy could not get past Fatanu.
everyone did well except Spencer Anderson. Broderick played the combo and then left Anderson by himself, thinking he could handle it, and no, Anderson can't.
He couldn't.
Sayamalu, bro. We're gonna need you to have a good season.
In a contract year at that.
Our depth is
As the veteran of the line there.
our depth is quite concerning. Are we gonna still see Travis Hunter? Or is he done for the day?
He was on defense that previous defensive drive. I don't know if they'll have him on the offense here. We'll see.
Well, Travis Hunter was on the defense for that drive.
He got stiff armed by Caleb Johnson.
Yeah. So is he gonna see some offensive reps here?
I didn't see him on the last offensive drive by Jacksonville. I could be
didn't
wrong.
either.
I could be wrong though.
I didn't either. Maybe they're trying to limit him a little bit.
I mean, it'd be wise. That's just my opinion.
Well, after our first drive, the offense had a couple rough plays there. That sack and then that Johnson drop. We'll see what the defense can do. I'm sure Derek Harmon and everyone else will still see some playing time.
As they should. Still see Eccles.
Shotgun.
I see, was that Welshkoff in there?
Oh, they run an inside blitz. He gets rid of the ball quick, and it's dropped.
By, I want to say that's Hunter Long, number 84, and it is. He dropped it. That should have been a catch.
He had him open.
That should have been a catch, and it wasn't.
He had him open on the left sideline. He just dropped it, man.
Yeah, how do you drop that?
Okay, I see Harmon in the huddle there.
Yeah, Harmon's still there. We got Julius Welshoff. I don't see Jack Sawyer.
No, Jack Sawyer's down in there.
Maybe he's resting.
You got Mark Robinson, Malik Harrison as the inside guys. Eccles in the slot.
Interesting. Snap. Mullins looks. Caught middle of the field. First down. Quick slant route. He beats Miles Killebrew in coverage.
That is Trenton Irwin, the former Bengal with the catch and the first down. Is a familiar face.
Yeah, a little
to
bit.
a degree.
A little bit, yes.
Killebrew in coverage.
That's why Killebrew's a special teams guy.
He's not your go-to coverage guy. But, I mean, like, Killebrew's going to get the reps in there.
Under center. Hand off. And he's stopped at the line. He pushes forward.
There was initial contact there. I think that was Robinson that slowed him down.
Yep, gets 2 yards there. 8:35 left in this half. 2nd and 8.
Bigsby's still in there
Oh, for sure. Still waiting
for Jacksonville.
Still waiting to see some real interior pressure here from some of these rookies. Yep, Julius Welshoff has his hand in the dirt. You got Wyatt Black and Derek Harmon playing D-line here.
Beanie's in the slot.
Snap. Mullins throws, sideline caught. Wrapped up. Short gain as well. 3rd down coming up. Tackle made by
Beanie Bishop.
Beanie Bishop.
So 3rd down coming up.
Tom, appreciate you, man.
Yeah, thanks, Tom.
Dexter says, I also been a Steelers fan when they won their first championship. Wow, you've seen it all, huh? You can tell Johnson got the jitters, but he looks like Anthony McFarland. He's a little bigger than McFarland, but I get what you're saying, man.
Is it the dreadlocks?
He's got the rookie jitters for sure. Snap, shotgun. Mullins
Gonna
throws,
go,
and it's batted in the air.
went deep for Trenton Irwin.
Brandon Eccles with the PBU.
Good.
What a play by Eccles.
Good play there.
Almost came away with the pick, but gets his hand on it. Looking for the corner route. And Eccles, man, playing some zone coverage there, makes a great play.
He just read the quarterback's eyes right there. You know, he followed the path of Irwin's route. Followed and just looked at Mullins.
Brandon Eccles is going to be a great addition.
Could have been a pick, but I'm not gonna give him too much slack on that. He still made a good play regardless. That's what you want to see out of Brandon Eccles with that in and out versatility.
I'm not giving him slack in general, man.
Oh, and there's
some collision there. Where'd the ball go?
That's Williams, number 85.
It's K. Williams.
I guess that's a fair catch.
K. Sean Williams specifically. I call him K.
Fair catch, or the Jaguars marked it down. Yeah, what a play by Eccles there, bro.
Yeah, he's looking like a really good addition.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Young boy.
With a 2, said change the chat to subs only mode. Go Steelers.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Why not think of that?
Yeah, so we don't have to deal with these
Son of
spammers.
a bitch, why not think of that?
You know what? Shout out to Young Boy, bro.
All right, hold on. How do I do this? I've never had to
Shouldn't it be
do
that
this.
simple?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Participants? No. How do I do this?
Do I have to do it?
Man, you try. Hold on. What the?
Well, the
Yeah.
mouse marker wants to stop moving around.
Hold
Hold on.
on. Live chat. How do I change it?
Is it community moderation?
Do it very carefully. Yeah, Stein the kid. Yeah, good advice. How do I do this?
I don't know.
I've never had to do this before.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Hold on, give me a minute. Okay, listen, this is my first day. Hold on.
YouTube, no.
Yeah, Eccles does look nice.
And number 26 back in the secondary. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Not yet.
Hold on. Okay.
I don't want to hit a wrong button.
Un minuto.
Is it participants?
Un minuto.
No, that's not it. We're on a commercial break anyway, so like we have time.
Not timestamps. No. Pop out chat. What's that?
Customization. Huh? Any duration. All right. I think I figured it out. Save. Okay, now the chat is sub only.
There we go.
Now the chat is sub only.
See, look at that. Danny's is able to figure it out.
I figured it out.
He's always been the brains of us.
Figured it out.
I'm not afraid to admit that.
Navigate to the live control and find your live stream. Okay, that's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did.
Suck.
Yes, the Steelers do suck, Rocky. Shout to JT Anderson 54. So now everyone's gonna sub. That's awesome. Oh, that's great. Shout out to Young Boy in the chat for that recommendation.
And you know what? Mason Rudolph's day is done. Now we have Skylar Thompson, bro. All right, let's see what the former Dolphin can do.
I don't want to watch anymore. Caught by... Is that Connor? That's Connor Hayward with the second catch. 9-yard gain.
Hayward with the catch.
Mason's day's done. Boo!
2 drives.
Travis Hunter is still playing.
He's still playing. He's still in there.
All right, Skylar Thompson. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, guy. Let's see what you got. You started that playoff game for the Dolphins a couple years back.
It sucks because this would be Howard right here.
This would be Howard.
This would be Howard. But
under center.
Getting a 9 through the air to Hayward. Now he's going to hand it off to
Caleb, and he's not going to get any luck. Oh, wow. That was bad. That was bad protection. He lost.
There was not even a lane.
He lost a good chunk of yards.
There was no space. There was no lane. There was nothing Johnson could do on that one.
Diggs says today, Twins marks 1 year of being sober. Shout out to Diggs, man.
Yo, shout out to Diggs, man. That's awesome.
That's a great accomplishment. I'm so happy for you.
That is awesome to hear, dude.
I'm proud of you, man. Keep it going. Keep it strong.
Keep it up, my guy.
We know people that have given up on alcohol, and they're going on a decade and a half and more. So that's awesome. Keep it going, bro.
Props to you, man.
Let's get some congrats in the chat for our guy Diggs.
Thompson trying to evade pressure after the snap.
He's gonna run out the pocket,
uses mobility,
and
dives.
dive. But the ref's gonna mark him short.
I don't think he made it. It's hella great attempt.
Okay,
it's a good attempt by Thompson.
I don't know if it's the
flag. Hold on.
Holding on the offense.
His mic's not working, but yeah, like he pointed.
Who held? I need to know this.
He ran to the left sideline. Was it somebody on the left? Because Dylan Cook, I think, was the left tackle.
Well, I get a glimpse that the starting O-line's done. We got Max.
Hold on.
Dylan Cook. 60. Yeah, Dylan Cook. Okay, so the starting O-line's done. Mason's done. Caleb might be done after that carry. They declined it, so that didn't go anywhere.
Well, it's 4th down because Thompson didn't make it, even after an attempt.
Okay, so the starting offensive line is done.
Now it is Waitman's turn to bomb it.
Cool, it's Waitman. We're number 3.
Damn, not even going to try to give Thompson a chance to go for it? Then against the Steelers. 4th and 1.
This is a boomer as well, inside the 20.
That's another good punt.
And good coverage right there.
Better coverage.
Great coverage. I want to say that's by, I don't know who's in there. Carson Bruner, I think. Maybe it was Eccles. I couldn't get a good look.
Maybe Castro.
Shout out to Slappy in the chat.
Slappy says that he has been sober since October of 2018.
Wow, that's awesome, man. I love to hear that. Love to hear that.
Jim says 17 years sober.
That's awesome.
17 years, my man.
That's awesome. Hallelujah to you guys, man. My hat's off to you. It's a hard thing to do. And, yeah, props to you guys, man. Seriously. Does YouTube show preseason games for free? Because last night I got to watch the Commanders game. I don't think they do. I don't think they do.
So, yeah, how about that drive, huh?
What drive? I missed it. I blinked.
Yeah, it wasn't really much.
How do you guys like the new South Park season? I haven't watched South Park in years.
I've seen clippets of it and pictures. I will say that. I have not seen
It's
any of it. I have not sat down and watched it.
It's very South Park-esque. They just have no filter.
They never did.
They never did.
It's South Park.
They have no filter. Their movie from the 90s is incredible. I love it. It's hilarious.
I still sing the songs to this day.
Yeah, it's 100% hilarious. But I haven't watched South Park, Family Guy, Simpsons in years. King of the Hill was just rebooted, I think, on Hulu. I haven't watched it yet.
Bobby's an adult.
I know he's an adult.
Yeah.
I know the theme. Didn't they change Dale's voice? Because the actor died?
I don't know. I have not watched that either.
I know Broderick has had a great week and all, but I wanted to see him a bit more tonight, says Stein the Kid. I agree. Chad says the same thing.
Yeah, they had 2 drives.
3.
Was it 3?
Pretty
Mason
sure it
had
was
2
3.
drives.
Was it 2?
It was 2. It was 2 drives. That was the 3rd offensive drive. It was 2 drives.
Yeah, you're right.
It was 2 drives.
Yeah, you're right.
I would give them the whole first half.
2? That's it?
I would give them the whole first half.
The O-line's done already? Nah, man.
We only see... I'm guessing Roman Wilson's done too.
I hope not. Give Roman Wilson the whole half.
I would not have reduced Roman Wilson's reps. Even with Mason done for the day, I would have him play with Skylar. Nonetheless, Nick Mullins with the play fake pressure, but he throws deep.
And it's dropped. Another drop in coverage. Beanie Bishop.
Trent Irwin can't catch it.
Wow. That's his second drop. He's not good. Trent Irwin's not good.
He's famous for one reason. Look at him.
Yep.
Yeah, some. You know, Harmon's still playing. He was in there. He was applying a bit of pressure.
Yeah, Harmon's still playing. Loud Milk in there as well. Jack Soares playing on Highsmith's side. Glad to see he's still getting some time.
Second and 10 after the drop deep
Snap out
pass.
of the shotgun. They give it to the running back. He bounces off a man and gets through for a gain of 7.
Taken down by Chuck Clark. That is Bijel Tootin with the carry.
Bijel Tootin out of Virginia Tech. Very explosive running back. The only problem with him is
Fumbling.
he cannot carry the ball to save his life. Otherwise, he's got 3-down potential.
He's a good back. A lot to like about him
The
from his
Steelers
film.
Suck.
Shout out to I Bow to You, Lord Rama.
I bow. Shout out to you.
Appreciate you for subbing.
The Steelers suck.
Wow, we got another one.
There's
Dr.
another one.
Nova. Shout out to you guys, man. Thank you.
Shout out to the doc.
They run a blitz. Mullins, he's got a man underthrown.
That was really underthrown. That should have been a better pass. That could have been a catch.
Beanie in coverage.
And Tomlin's hyping him up.
Beanie's having a solid day. Looks like the ball was underthrown to me.
That was very underthrown. But Beanie able to turn his head and able to get the deflection.
Yep.
Regardless. Turn his head just in time and get the
Yeah,
pass
because if he
breakup.
didn't turn his head, that could have been PI. So the fact that he turned his head saved him from
He got that player awareness.
Yep.
He got that awareness.
Good play by Beanie.
And now Williams.
Kayshawn Williams out there to return the punt. We'll see if we can get an opportunity here.
High punt. Deep into the 10-yard line.
He spins off a tackle. Oh, wow, Kayshawn Williams up the field. There's a flag. What a play by Williams. It might be brought back, though.
Spin off a tackle and just turn on the Jets and get a lot of yardage on that one, but will it count?
Holding receiving team number 38.
Who's 38?
Off top
Cameron
line.
McCutcheon.
Who?
Cameron McCutcheon, cornerback.
Oh.
I'll take that back. Good play, though, by Keyshawn Williams, though.
Very good play. But, yeah, that doesn't count.
No, it does not. He's also another undrafted rookie, I believe. Keyshawn Williams.
Yeah, it sucks that the starting O-line's done. I wanted them to play the whole first half. But I guess as long as Roman's still playing and Caleb Johnson's still playing, that's good to me.
No, I mean, we still saw Derek Harmon in there a little bit. You know, Beanie Bishop's in there too. Jack Sawyer. You know, a bit of Y.A. Black.
Yeah, Caleb Johnson had a bit of a bumpy start. He showcased a little bit of patience, a little bit of, vision on that one run there. But, yeah, the drops,
If you're not down with that,
that's got to get cleaned up.
we've got 2 words for
It's
you.
preseason. It's for stuff him to work on. Justin Watson with a 2.
Broderick played well. Still second youngest offensive lineman that's starting.
He is. Yeah, he looks solid. I just wish he got more playing time. Really, the only guy on the line that sucked was Anderson because he allowed that sack.
Yeah.
That's about it.
We'll have to take what we got, pretty much. But I still want to see Roman Wilson out there. The guy hardly played last year. Give him as many reps as you can.
Yeah.
At least the rest of the first half.
Yeah, him, Caleb. Are we still getting Spearmers in here?
No, I'm not seeing them. No, I'm not seeing them.
Shout out to Sterling in the chat. Says, just got home from my son's going away party from going to college. That's awesome, man.
Hell yeah, man.
Shout out to Sterling's kid going to college. Good to hear that. Good to see you in the chat as always, brother. If anything, Wilson knows the playbook. He does. But this is his first real bit of NFL action. I think he should get some time. God, man. I'll tell you what, I don't know what we caught this week, but Lord above, get out of me. It's been a rough week, y'all. I hope y'all had a great week. Believe me, y'all have had to have a very bad week to have one week worse than us. It's not been a good week for us.
No.
Catching something, the weather change. Only for it to go back in the 90s next week. I don't like the 90s. I don't like 90-degree temperature.
No, I
Give
hate
me
it.
my 70s.
I hate summer.
Give me my fall weather, man.
I hate summer.
That's what I'm here for.
1st and 10 now. Skylar Thompson with a handoff to Caleb Johnson.
Pushes his way. Gain of 4, maybe.
Try to get an assist there from Hayward.
How are we getting spammers in the chat? It's sub only.
They probably subbed, didn't they?
Dude, it's like the spammer calls that you be getting, or like the spam letters you get in the mail. Dude, these people are getting way too convincing. These people are going to certain lengths. It's unbelievable. Get out! Kindly go fuck yourself.
Swear jar. 2nd and 6 after the 4-yard gain by Caleb. Robert Woods with the motion.
Bobby Trees. Snap. They give it to Caleb. Pushes his way for a gain of 4 again.
2nd and Caleb.
2nd and Caleb. Come on,
We're
Rob.
going to keep running. We're
Come
running
on,
with
Rob.
that
No,
second down theme.
We ain't starting that now.
It's a good run, though. I'm not saying it wasn't. It was a good run.
Were the reports of Roman having a hard time with his reps before the injury last year, or was it a bigger issue after his injury? I think it was after the injury. It
was definitely after the injury.
Yeah, he looked slower on a lot of his drills and workouts.
3rd and 2 coming up.
Come on, Skylar.
If you're not down with that,
Oh, I'm down with that, man.
we've got 2 words for you.
High snap. Thompson hands it off, and it is a 1st down.
Move the change. Good. 2:50 left in this half. Shout to Sterling Lee with a 5. Mount Washington is going to fool around and take new spot. I have no problem with that.
Utilize Washington's receiving ability, dude.
No
As
dis-
a mismatch.
No disrespect to Muth. I think he's a great guy. He's a solid football player. Johnny's the better tight end, and Muth is just obviously, an intense blocker with receiving upside that isn't utilized enough. Let's just say this. If Muth were to leave or get traded or whatever, I think we'd be fine at tight end. I appreciate Muth, but we got a stacked tight end group. They give it to Caleb Johnson.
For a 4th straight
God,
time.
there's no blocking for him. It's like I'm watching Najee again. There's a flag.
And laid flag as soon as he's tackled down.
I thought we got rid of Najee, bro. It's like I'm watching. No, it's what I mean by that is the line isn't helping him. I'm not comparing him to Najee. I'm saying the line isn't helping him.
Shout out to Elijah, who's been a member for 15 months. Says, yo, glad to have stressful Steelers football back.
Got that right.
Damn right, Elijah.
Face mask defense. Holding on the offense. Penalties offset.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no push. Now, granted, they are indeed the backup. Like, they're the third stringers. Like, we got Max Sharping out there. We have
Dylan Cook. You have, what's his name? Gareth Warren?
Gareth Warren, Stephen Jones. I don't know if he's in there now, but he's going to be soon. Doug Nestor. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's backup.
See, that's why I wanted the starting O-line to keep playing. Give Caleb the time to run behind the starting O-line.
2-minute warning. Quick commercial break.
I'm freaking out over a preseason game, bro. Steelers football is really back. Let's go. Let's go, man. I'm not overreacting.
Is Andrus Peak playing? Newly signed Steeler?
I haven't seen him there yet.
I haven't seen him there, unless he's with the third stringers, which, you know, he's got to work his way up.
All right, guys. Chat, how y'all feeling so far? Who is really sticking out to you the most? Brandon Eccles had a couple great plays, a good tackle for loss and a pass breakup. Beanie Bishop having a couple PBUs. Good to see that.
Now, I don't know if his day is done, but I did not see Roman Wilson on that drive yet.
Yeah. I didn't see him either. That's how I think I could see Beanie playing the dime backer.
That would give him playing time. It would get him on the field.
Yep.
Now, Beanie's had a nice day. He's had a very nice day.
Yeah. He's a good corner. He's just, you know, it's too stacked right now. Very stacked, which is only going to help Beanie in the long run because he'll be here next year. He'll probably be the slot guy next year. Like, say we got JPJ and Ramsey in 2026. Beanie can play the slot day one.
Right.
You want to give Beanie some time in the slot or in the dime, feel free. That's his role this year.
Starting to get in chat says, you know, Eccles.
Eccles for sure.
Yeah.
Eccles is looking nice.
If you're not down with that,
Still ill.
we've got
Yes, we are.
words for you.
Yes, we are still ill.
But still ill with a $4.99. Well, it's good to see Darnell get thrown to. Let's see how that translates to the regular season. Crying
Exactly.
laughing emoji.
Yeah, like middle of the, like Roman Wilson's first catch, middle of the field. Good stuff. Can we see that in the regular season, bro? Because I remember middle of the field in preseason before with a certain quarterback, and that never happened.
No.
If you're not down with that,
Lamarion
we've
Lewis.
got 2 words for you.
Do y'all think the Steelers will actually try?
I can only hope, Lewis.
They'll try for the first 13 weeks, and then, yeah. yeah, you already know. Hope I'm wrong. Obviously, I hope I'm wrong.
There is Jalen Ramsey on the sideline.
Jalen Ramsey, Pittsburgh Steelers.
Back in Jacksonville.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Back in Jacksonville.
Ryan, 50% what?
Does he mean the
Dude, these spammers, dog.
still?
Aaron will use Washington often? Well, I hope so.
Play action. Skylar Thompson.
Checks it down. Caleb caught it this time. Can't make a man miss. Gets to the 31-yard line.
Bit of a low grab there.
2-minute offense. Come on, y'all. No huddle.
But Johnson caught it nonetheless.
Oh, their record? Yeah, you already know. Yeah, we'll be 500. Above that.
Hey, a Johnson that's trying to improve his catching.
Yeah, right. God damn it, dude. That's
Skylar Thompson with
Dude.
a pass to Brandon Johnson
Wow.
for the first down. What?
Wow.
What?
Wow.
What?
That's messed up, bro. But
What'd I say? What'd I do?
You're not wrong.
Huh?
Johnson trying to improve his catching wearing the black and gold. Who would have thought?
No huddle.
Who would have thought, man?
Skylar Thompson throws. Good pass to Scotty Miller.
It is caught. Still ill with 199. I'm prepared for our offense to be like rice paper. Yeah. Listen, I trust the defense, but the offense, I still don't know. I really don't.
Yeah, again, no huddle. Skylar Thompson.
Checks it down. Caught by Scotty Miller again. I think that's Scotty Miller.
That is
Scotty Miller.
Yeah, that's what, his third or fourth catch already?
Yeah, we still got 1 full minute. All 3 timeouts. We're in the red zone here.
No huddle again.
Snap.
Thompson throws
Wow,
off the hands
Might have been batted, but it's off the hands of Max
Hurlman, running back.
Hurlman.
Seeing some,
running back, receiver.
yeah, seeing some receiver reps here.
More of a hybrid kind of player. But it's 3rd and 6 coming up now. Let's see what they can do here on this 3rd and mid.
Shotgun. They're going bunch here.
Could they get enough for just a field goal?
Motion from Connor.
Down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Skyler drops back, throws. Caught at the 1st down mark. They will move the chains. Clock still running. Caught by Lance McCutcheon. No relation to Cameron. Shotgun snap. Thompson. Looking end zone, not end zone, close to the end zone. It is a great catch by
Inside
Scotty
the 5.
Miller.
Inside the 5, probably down at the 3. No, that was Max Hurlman.
That was Hurlman.
Hurlman with the catch.
I thought that was Scotty Miller. They look the same. Timeout by the Steelers, 24 seconds. What's with this middle of the field, man? Is this normal? Is this going to translate? Did they call a timeout? They did call a timeout.
Yeah, they call timeout right here.
28 seconds left.
Take a quick breather.
Wow, Skylar Thompson kind of throwing with a little intensity here towards the middle of the field. 2 big gains down that stretch.
Now we got another super chat. Ryan Conley with a 2. Anything can happen in the NFL.
Got that right. You are not wrong.
That's true. Yeah, a lot of no huddle on this one. They're trying to be aggressive and score here before the end of the first quarter, or first half, I should say. Yeah, a lot of Scotty Miller usage right there. You know, a lot of solid passes here by Thompson.
Scotty Miller, 4 catches, 47 yards. Holman, 1 catch, 26 yards.
It looked this catch by Max Hurlman.
Good catch. Yeah, they ran a similar play with Scotty, and now Hurlman makes a good catch there.
Good concentration there by Max.
Shotgun. Skyler.
Robert Woods in motion. We got Max in the slot.
Snap. Skyler looking, throws.
For
Caught!
Max!
Touchdown!
Max Hurlman with the touchdown. And the backflip in the end zone to celebrate.
A little
Look
flashy.
at that.
They going to throw a flag on that one?
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either. But how about that?
Let Max have his moment.
What a drive. How about that? What a drive, man. What a drive led by Skylar Thompson.
A lot of aggressiveness, a lot of no huddle, a lot of good passes there by Skylar. And to top it off with a touchdown to Max Hurlman.
This Max Hurlman guy's got a little something to him.
He's very athletic. He's very quick at that.
Yeah,
Still ill with a 4.99. Us using midfield in preseason is the equivalent of a one-night stand. Still ill. Wow, bro.
You're not wrong. Is this Better Call Saul's?
Ben Sauls with the extra points. He's actually a left-footed kicker.
Oh, really?
Yes, left-footed kicker. And it's good.
It was good, 14-6. I guess they'll take a knee and then take us into the half.
Honestly, good stuff by Thompson on that drive.
Yeah, bro. He was throwing with some power.
Real good stuff. Real good stuff. Passes where they needed to be. Led the charge. Spread the ball around a bit.
Yeah, Skylar Thompson, man. I don't think he's going to push it for the 3rd spot because I think that's reserved for Will Howard. But he could stall. He could be stashed on the practice squad. He could make his case for someone else. Solid stuff there. Yeah, Max Hurlman, 2 big catches.
Yeah.
And a touchdown. Max Hurlman, guys, pretty nice. 2 catches, 29 yards on that drive, and a touchdown, of course. Scotty Miller seeing a ton of targets. I guess Roman Wilson's day's done. That kind of sucks. I wanted to see more. I really wanted to see more looks there for most of the starters. The line, Roman Wilson. Caleb Johnson's day might be done now, with it being the end of the first half. TJ, I got you.
So far, both quarterbacks. Hold on. Stillwell with 199. Pittsburgh legend Skylar Thompson. Yes.
You know, Brady just got a statue for the Patriots.
Yeah.
Someone hire someone to make a statue right now.
Yeah, right. No.
I'm joking.
Oh, they're gonna throw. Checks it down to running back. He breaks off a tackle, gets a gain up there towards the 45-yard line.
They're trying to get something quick.
They're going to call it.
They're almost past midfield. That's Tootin with the first. But so far, both our quarterbacks, Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson, have both thrown a touchdown, and both only have one incompletion.
Nice. Good
And
stuff
pretty
there.
much neck and neck with yardage.
See, man, I really wish Will Howard was playing.
I know, man.
I really wish he was playing.
I know.
I'm not trying to discredit anything from Skylar Thompson, but I was really wishing Will Howard was going to get those looks. But Skylar Thompson, listen, he came in here and he was dicey on that drive. Very dicey.
And Jacksonville looks like they're trying to get some points before the half. They're at the 45 already.
Snap.
Mullins,
Feel the pressure. Oh, he steps up and throws too short.
low pass. I think they're going to call it incomplete.
5 seconds left. Hail Mary.
Hunter Long can't catch.
No.
He couldn't catch the ball. He probably can't catch in general.
Toss her up. Toss the ball up. Hail Mary. Let's have some fun here, huh? Let's have some fun here. So Romans Wilson Day ends with 2 catches for 24 yards. That was all in the opening drive.
Yeah, that was it for Roman Wilson.
That's it.
I liked what I seen, though, on that drive from Wilson,
Sure.
especially that first
Just
play.
small sample size.
I know. I would have given him more, but
Oh, they're going to just check it down. Okay, cool.
you were better off just kneeing it.
Well, that's
But
the
okay.
first half, folks. That's the first half. There you have it there. Mason looks like Jacob from the Twilight movies. I never saw him.
No, neither have I. I could probably just search up the image, though.
Josiah, yeah, search it up. Josiah with a 5 says, I'm glad to see you two again. It's going to be a fun season. I want to win because last night I won my first high school football game, so 2 wins in 2 days. That'd be great. And congratulations on that. Love to hear that.
Oh, this dude?
Kinda.
If you cut the mustache, maybe. Don't cut that mustache.
Wasn't he that one kid in that one movie with like Lava Girl or whatever?
Was that him?
Yeah, it was
No.
him. Bro, that was him.
No, it wasn't.
That was Search It Up.
No.
So that was him.
No, I will not search it up.
Bro, search it up. That
He was
was him.
also in Grown Ups, too.
He wasn't grown up still.
No, they're going to kick the field goal. It is not halftime yet.
Oh.
Cam Little with the kick. And it's freaking good.
I'll give it to the guy. I'll give it to the guy.
Give him that field goal.
Yo, they freaking out. How long was that field goal? Kick is good. Jacksonville is going nuts over
That's
that
an impressive kick. That is a long.
one. That is a long field goal. Wow, that is a very long field goal.
That's a long as 70.
What?
70.
What?
They had 1 second left.
What?
And Cam Little's able to kick it 70 yards.
They gave him a shot, and he boomed that bitch.
Swear jar. He was a 6th-round pick
Wouldn't that
last year.
Wouldn't that be an NFL record?
This man kicked a 70-yard field goal in preseason.
That'd be an NFL record if this was a regular season game. Doesn't Justin Tucker hold the record? 66 yards, Justin Tucker.
Yeah.
That would have been an NFL record if this was a regular season game. Wow.
He nailed it with ease, dude.
Wow.
He nailed it with ease. You
70
got to give it to him.
70 yards.
This is just his second year, Cam Little.
Wow. That's unbelievable. It's preseason, but, bro, at least they know they got a kicker that can pull that stuff off.
That's impressive, man. That is impressive. Props to him.
They got a kicker that can pull that off, man. That's just assuring to the Jags, like, hey, we got our kicker, man. Where's Rock Taylor? We'll see him. I really wanted to see him, with Mason in the first couple drives, but that wasn't the case. We'll see him in the second half, but it'll be with Skylar Thompson and Logan Woodside. We'll see Rock Taylor. He'll play. I'm hoping as the preseason goes, he sees an increased bit of playing time. So hopefully he sees time with Mason. That might not be till the third preseason game, but I'm hoping that's the case. Like we got to give him a real chance here. Shouldn't matter if it's preseason, they should give him the record. You know, that's fair. Because, I mean, come on, like, no one else has done that in NFL history. There's been attempts. Has there been an attempt that long? What was Sebastian Janikowski's longest attempt?
You have to search that up. I don't know.
76 yards was his longest attempt, and he didn't make it, obviously. That's probably the second longest field goal attempt in NFL history behind Sebastian Janikowski. Bro! That's unbelievable. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, it's halftime. If you guys want a little bit of a halftime report, we didn't get enough of the starters. We didn't get enough of Roman Wilson. We didn't get enough of the starting offensive line. We didn't get enough of Broderick Jones. We didn't get enough of Troy Fautano. I would imagine Caleb Johnson's day is done. I'd hope not, but it might be done. Caleb Johnson, I ain't gonna lie, was a little underwhelming today, but I don't think it was entirely his fault. He did have a drop. He had rough looks in the receiving game. That's something he's going to have to improve on, and he will. He's got Gainwell and Warren to learn from. Can't ask for any better company, any better teachers. Otherwise, the line didn't give him push. The line didn't give him any push, and he didn't get to play behind the starting O-line enough. But it got his feet wet, and that's what preseason's all about. It's just to give him that little bit of experience. Defensively, Derek Harmon, Wyatt Black, they look solid in the run defense. So did Jack Sawyer. Beanie Bishop having a great game. Brandon Echols looking like a great addition. Juan Thornhill with a booming hit early in the game. That's about it. That's about it. There's not much you can take away from preseason. But that's about it. Mason Rudolph, his first drive, 7 of 7, 70 yards, touchdown to Darnell. After that, I mean, he had one drive and it ultimately ended in a sack. Skylar Thompson, 8 of 9, 83 yards, 1 touchdown. Max Hurlman, running back / receiver, making plays. Scotty Miller, 4 catches, 47 yards. I don't know if his day will be done. I would think it would, which means more playing time potentially for Lance McCutcheon, maybe Rock Taylor, maybe Brandon Johnson. We haven't seen Brandon Johnson since the first drive.
No, I mean, we saw him, paired with Skylar Thompson as well. I would imagine that they still try to get him involved with guys like Rock Taylor and Lance McCutcheon and whatnot. He's probably going to get an opportunity.
Yeah.
Maybe see some J.J. Galbraith in there, at tight end.
Oh, yeah, definitely. J.J. Galbraith, undrafted free agent, tight end for sure. Do we see any more rookies still play? I mean, we'll see Carson Bruner. We're going to see. Do we still see Wyatt Black?
I'm not opposed to it.
Maybe we see some Wyatt Black. If not,
I would still play Wyatt Black. If you want to reduce or say, Harmon's done for the day or even Jack Sawyer's done for the day, I can understand that.
Right.
I'm not opposed to still playing Black. I would still thrust him out there I would say at least 2 drives for the third quarter, and maybe that's it. That's good enough. Just to get Y.A. Black in there, just get him involved, just see what he can bring to the table.
Yeah.
But like you said, Carson Bruner, get him in there, see what he can do. I would think that for the offense that Johnson has done, maybe most likely we'll see Trey Sermon kind of relieve him right there, see what he can do, as well as
Perlman, Evan Knoll, maybe Kenneth Gainwell. We'll see him in there.
what's his name? Lou Nichols?
Lou Nichols, yep. We'll see those guys still involved. In regards to the O-line, we'll see Andres Pete, Steven Jones, Max Sharping, Dylan Cook, Doug Nestor, Gareth Warren, Skylar Thompson, Logan Woodside. It'll be a very backup-heavy second half, obviously, because it's preseason. But, yeah, I mean, there's not much to take away from this game outside of Beanie's looking good. Eccles are looking good.
Matter of fact, right now, so far, Beanie leads the team with 6 total tackles, and he had a pass deflection.
That's good, man.
Beanie's had himself a good game.
Good game. He's a very strong tackler for the cornerback position. This cornerback position in general is very chippy. So the fact that our depth guys are showcasing it is a good thing, because you already know that the starting 3 are going to be on the field at all times. So the fact that we got great insurance, that's a thumbs up in my book. That's probably the biggest dub out of that entire first half for me, defensively. I don't know how much more the rookies play in regards to like Jack Sawyer, Y.A. Black. We'll see. We'll see if they get more playing time. But in the second half, I'm mostly looking forward to seeing Rock Taylor. The way Scarlett Thompson's playing right now, put Rock Taylor out there. If he can catch some passes from a guy like Thompson, with the way he's slinging it, give Rock Taylor some reps, give him some opportunity. I want to see him make some plays. That's what I'm looking most forward to offensively for the second drive. Let's see Rock Taylor out there. In fact, we can get a new poll in the chat. We witnessed history, a 70 fucking yard field goal. Yeah, we did.
70 yards, bro.
That's unbelievable to me. 70 yards, dude? That's unfathomable. Even Justin Tucker struggled with that 66-yarder. It bounced off the post, the center post
Yeah.
when he made it. Second half coming up shortly. How you guys feeling, man? We're gonna see more Rock. We're gonna see more Y.A. Black. D-line kind of There wasn't as much pressure as I thought there was gonna be.
Some, but not consistent.
I thought Benton was gonna play. I don't think he was. I didn't see him out there, so I don't think Benton played. Derek Harmon, Y.A. Black getting their first bit of touches. They look good in the run defense. I'll give them that. Their days are done. Or Harmon's day's done. Y.A. Black, I'm not so sure. But the fact he ran with the ones, I would think that his day might be done too. These spammers, bro, gotta go. Boz has the longest at Heinz Field, 59 yards, yes. And I think Boz can make it from 60 plus. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, Tucker's story is tarnished. Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
He will never play again.
Hall of Fame kicker that, put his career down the drain. Idiot. Beanie equals Hilton. He plays like Mike Hilton used for us. I'd like to see them bring him off the edge more. Yes. A ton more nickel blitzes. You got, I would say, 3 guys capable. You got Jalen Ramsey, you got Eccles, and Beanie that are very capable of blitzing off the edge in that nickel position.
Speaking of secondary, don't want to forget about Juan Thornhill's big hit and breakup early in the game.
For sure.
Something that he's familiar with doing, that he's no stranger to doing, and what he's going to bring to the table. You know, it's a big aspect and a big part of his game, is just delivering the big hit and just going right where the ball is. That's one of the things I do like about Thornhill's play. If he can do that consistently, then we should be fine.
Yep, for sure. All right, they're back. Start of the third quarter coming up. The Jags started off with the ball, so I think we're gonna get the ball. We're gonna receive. We're gonna receive the opening kickoff here.
Yeah, looking back at the Rudolph drive, the first play there, Wilson, middle of the field.
Yep, that was the first catch.
Offensive line holding up, and Scotty Miller got involved a lot
And the Darnell
in the
touchdown.
first half. Yep.
I get them being very cautious about injuries. I was personally expecting more playing time. Hopefully that's going to have to increase next week. They have no choice. That's typically how it goes. So as much as I wanted them to play the whole first half, they didn't. But maybe that changes next week. But it's to get their feet wet. It's to get them going. I get it. I totally get it. $157 passing yards. between Mason and Skylar Thompson. I'd say the quarterback room, depth-wise, is solid. Well, I've always trusted Mason. Skylar Thompson really impressed me on that one touchdown drive. And I hate to bring it up again, but man, I was really looking forward to Will Howard tonight. Not taking anything away from Thompson, but I would love to see what Will Howard would have done in those shoes. Mike Tomlin getting interviewed. Saying he wanted to preserve his timeouts, and he took advantage schematically, getting down the field. Finally, good clock management for once.
Yo, Dan, we got a familiar face in the chat.
Who's
Our
that?
boy Steel Jackson is in the chat.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Shout out to Steel Jackson, man. Brother, how have you been, man?
Bro, it's been a while. How you doing, my guy?
He says this cornerback room is, and he capitalizes, stacked.
It is very stacked.
It's loaded, man.
Man, shout out to Steel Jackson. We go way back. We never met personally, but it all started 9 years ago. 9 years ago? Yeah, 9 years ago.
2016.
2016, man. There was a bunch of us when we first started. Shout out to the Renegades of Pittsburgh, Steel City Disciples. It was a bunch of us. And it was just a fun time with the Google Hangouts and Steel's Therapy. Shout out to the Renegade 412, Steel Jedi. So many other names, man. Steel Jackson was a part of that.
Steel Logic.
Steel Logic.
Bruin Steel.
Bruin Steel.
Lady Steel, may she rest in peace.
Yeah, dude, it was a great group when we first started, man. Yeah, we go way back in terms of that. So good to see him in the chat. Hope you're doing well, my guy.
And much appreciation from us to those people right there.
Oh, for sure. They welcomed us in with open arms, and it's great, bro. Forever appreciative.
All right, start of the third quarter. Steelers will receive the ball. Skylar Thompson is still out there.
Good. Trey Sermon at halfback. Lance McCutcheon. Robert Wood's still out there.
Robert Woods still playing.
Max Hurlman in there as well. Playing
They
slot.
have him primarily as a slot option.
Skylar Thompson. Feeling the pressure. Checks it down to Sermon, who's not going to go anywhere.
Kind of hesitated right there after the catch. Could have gone a yard. It looks like he just lost one. Trey Sermon, man, it's been quite a story. Being a third round pick out of Ohio State by San Francisco, and I mean, like, if you can't fit in San Francisco, then that doesn't speak
Yeah, you're talking
a lot about you.
San Francisco that breeds running back like crazy.
You know, he found a home a little bit in Indianapolis, but now he's here in Pittsburgh trying to prove his case right here.
Yeah, he had that one good game against us a couple years ago.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Oh, high snap. Sermon with the draw. Doesn't go anywhere. Gets a yard. This looks like a 3-and-out.
Looks like he just got his yard back, if anything.
God. Hold on. Is this the first time we got 27 at running back since Blunt?
It might be. You might be right.
Thompson checks it down. Sermon's seeing all kinds of looks.
Maybe-
And he's going to push his way. He looks like he's short. Go for it.
Good effort there, but he
Go for it.
is just shy of the marker.
Go for it.
Keep him out there, man. Keep him out there.
Go for it. Sneak it.
You literally could. See what these guys can do with a sneak. Why not? Tomlin's talking to Danny Smith
Give it to him.
as Danny Smith puts a stick of gum in his mouth.
This guy never fails, bro. Oh, they're going to bring out. Oh, are they going to do the chain?
No, I don't think they do the change. I think it's it's a digital thing now.
Dude, this is stupid. This is stupid. This digital stuff is stupid. Bring the chain out.
They do it digitally now.
No, don't.
This is definitely going to be controversial throughout the regular season.
Dude, the Chiefs are going to win so many games because of this.
I can already see it. What was wrong with bringing the chains out?
So we're trusting AI.
Virtual measurements.
Yeah, he's short.
Yeah, he's short.
By 1 7 inches. Wow, they give us a proper measurement.
Sneak it. Go for it, man. They should. I would.
Keeping the offense out there. 4th and 1.
Under center. Oh,
No, they're really stacking the box right
hard
here.
Count, hard count, hard count. Give them a hard count. Oh, they don't.
They
give
do
it
a
to the
handoff
halfback.
to Sermon. He's fighting. I
Stuffed.
don't think he's going to make
He
it.
didn't get it.
He's going to be just stopped. I think that's Prince with the tackle.
I trust AI with my wife, says Jay Quest.
Let's look at this here. A handoff to Trey Sermon. He had to try to go outside.
Was that Sermon?
Yeah.
That was Caleb Johnson.
Oh, it was Caleb Johnson?
Caleb Johnson, dude. Oh, no. They gave it to Caleb Johnson. He couldn't push forward.
Okay, I stand corrected.
That's
My
not a
fault.
good look.
My bad.
That's not a good look. Caleb Johnson couldn't push forward first.
Can I take that back, actually?
Go ahead.
Let me take another look at this. I saw the dreadlocks. I thought it was Sermon because he started to drive a running back. It was Caleb
It
Johnson.
was Caleb Johnson.
So they gave Johnson the test at 4th and 1. The box was stacked. It was a handoff.
He was met. He tried to. There was nothing open inside, so he bounced out and he was hit by the
Prince, number 24.
by the corner.
He tried. He tried to roll off of him. He just
You
couldn't do
can't
it.
push forward for 1 yard, dude. I'm really excited for Caleb Johnson, but you can't push for 1 yard.
Robert Woods was in there for the block. Wasn't exactly the best rep there. That might have been what caused Johnson to have to go outside.
Well, he had no protection on that edge. No protection. So he tried to bounce and couldn't break the tackle.
Nonetheless, it's turnover on downs.
I don't know why you don't
Sneak it.
sneak it.
It's 1 yard.
Just sneak it.
It's 1 yard.
The O-line didn't help, and Johnson got met at the line. That sucks, man. That sucks. They give Caleb Johnson a chance there, and the offense can't capitalize.
It's been a very up and down game for Johnson.
For sure. Very up and down. Welcome to the NFL. He'll bounce back. Very confident he'll bounce back.
You know, these spammers. Still.
I've turned on sub chat. Shout out to Youngboy for the recommendation. And bro, really?
Yo, I literally just got one spammer out and another one comes in. Bro, it's a freaking cold over here. That's honestly not a good look for the Steelers, not Caleb. He's an outside zone guy. Why give him short yardage when that's not what he's strong at, says Elijah Pipkin.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Solid argument there by Elijah.
Well, I don't know why you got him running behind a backup O-line. I would like to see him run behind the starters, which they're not going to play the starters in the second half, but you also didn't give him a lot of reps with the starters.
Look at this. They still have Harmon. They still have Harmon in there and Y.A. Black. And DeMarvin Leal. Play fake. Malik Harrison with the blitz on the left side. He throws deep, does Mullen.
And it's picked off. That is intercepted at the 5-yard line. He's finally tackled at the 3. Intercepted by Cameron McCutcheon.
Look at that. Interception by the defense.
Tall corner, Cameron McCutcheon makes the play.
Looking for Trenton Irwin again.
Wow, what a play on the ball by McCutcheon.
Good concentration.
Cameron McCutcheon, bro.
Yeah, look at this pressure right here.
Yeah,
The pressure coming up the middle and Malik Harrison on the left side where Watt usually would
Yep.
be. Just coming around there. Mullins just threw it. Looked like out of desperation for Trenton Irwin and McCutcheon. That's the wrong player, by the way.
flag.
Cameron McCutcheon comes up with the interception.
There was a flag. I guess it's unsportsmanlike conduct again. Either way, Cameron McCutcheon comes up. Well, hold on. Did they take it back?
Replay assist. Did he drop it?
They overturned the interception. Roughing the passer.
What?
Roughing the passer. Turn the TV up. I couldn't hear the refs.
I was trying to commentate the play there.
Roughing the passer? Where?
Wow, that's
where?
Whatever.
I didn't see anything.
Whatever. Really?
So take that play away from the young corner. Mullins throws, middle of the field. It's caught.
At the 20-yard line.
Trenton Irwin gets back up. It's Trenton Irwin's show today.
Yeah, they take a look back at the Kevin McCutcheon interception. It's a great play. What's the I want to see the roughing the passer. You just took away a great play.
That's a clean interception. That's a clean interception. Is this roughing the passer here?
Well, they run a blitz.
Heavy blitz.
Yeah, Malik Harrison, the blitzing inside guy.
Where?
Roughing where?
Where?
Where? Where? What was that?
I saw nothing. That's a bad call.
McCutcheon got robbed.
That's a bad call.
He got robbed. My guy got robbed. Play fake, bootleg. He's got someone in the flat. And he throws down the field. Caught at the 8. The first down, first and goal coming up. Trenton Irwin seeing a lot of targets now.
A lot.
Tackle made by Quindale Johnson.
All the targets on this drive have been to Trenton Irwin.
They got a favorite, that's for sure. They got a favorite. Practice squad refs, dude.
Irwin with pressure on that one, just couldn't get to him enough. Mullins able to find Irwin. First and goal now. Whistle's blowing. Timeout. False start. Never mind.
False start on the offense.
False start. That's Fred Johnson.
Former Steeler. Fred Johnson, former Steeler.
Former Bengal
these
and
spammers.
Eagle.
Get out. How are they getting in without subbing?
They got to be subbing, bro.
No, because Rocky Bleier isn't popping up on the screen.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, I forgot about that.
They're cheating. Dude.
Well, back at the 11 now.
Shotgun. Oh, off the edge. Pressure. It's caught. Touchdown. Trenton Irwin. James Pierre gets beat.
Wow. So James Pierre gets beat by Trenton Irwin. No, that was a good throw by Mullins to Irwin.
Well, good composure because he had somebody coming off the edge. Yeah, he had Jack Sawyer all up in his face. He got hit, and then he still made a great throw.
Honestly, that was a good throw. I mean, like, there wasn't much Pierre could do there. It was just good ball placement, and Irwin used his hands that time.
You can't defend a great pass. You can have the best coverage in the world. James Pierre, though, still. Bro, come on.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
Oh, they're going to go for 2 here. Try to make it a 3-point game.
20 seconds on the play clock.
Oh, God. Dude, these... Oh.
They want to add 20 seconds.
See, this is why I wanted Dante Kent to play, because I don't like James Pierre. I want Dante Kent. Bootleg.
Mullins trying to scramble.
Throws,
Extend the play. Incomplete.
Incompletes. Coverage by Johnson.
Hunter Long, you're not getting a flag.
Well, still 1-point score. 1-point game. That took 3 minutes and... Let me do the math. 39 seconds off the clock.
And Jacksonville's in the lead. You can take the touchdown marker off the
Oh, well,
top
sorry.
there.
I'm trying to get these spammers. You know, I'll let the mods do the job. You guys are awesome. Shout TJ Black in the chat. Is James Pierre blackmailing the Steelers? How is he still on the team? I don't know. He couldn't even make the Commanders roster last year.
No, he couldn't.
Okay, they scored. But overall, I'm pretty happy with how our backup D-line players look. Some of these guys are going to get a lot of snaps. Yeah. I'll say this, though. They're not allowing their running backs to go anywhere. In fact, I got some stats for you. Want to hear some stats?
Yeah, we're on a commercial. Why not?
Tank Bigsby, 6 carries, 24 yards. Baishal Tootin, 1 carry, 6 yards. ETN, 2 carries, 6 yards.
Stopping the run, dude.
Stopping the run. Nick Mullins, I'll give him that. He made a really good play. Trenton Irwin, 4 catches, 48 yards, and a tutty. Like the Scotty Miller for the Jags, bro. Just not as fast. Scotty Miller got legit speed.
No, Trent Irwin just looks like Adam Cole.
Yeah, he does. And Jackson's right in the chat. They definitely benefited from a questionable DP call. Yeah, that should have never happened.
Yeah, no.
That never should have happened. Cameron McCutcheon should have came away with that pick. So, yeah, Nick Mullins can thank the refs for that one.
I'm going to get another drink. I'll be right back.
Hey, bring me another one.
Well, what do you want?
Surprise me.
All right. Fine.
Give me a Monster. I don't care.
What time is it?
It's 8:53.
No, it's screw it.
I drink it for the flavor. I drink it for the taste, okay? Yes, I like Monster. Sugar free though. I can't. I don't drink sugar no more. I just can't. I can't do that. I just can't do that.
No. Steelers football's back. It's the exception. Here you go, my brother.
Appreciate you.
Good old white monster.
Is it bad that that's my second one of the day?
I've
I've had a rough week, okay?
who hasn't had two monsters in a day, huh?
Well, a lot of people actually.
Exactly.
I've had a rough week. I'm not going to get into it. It's nothing too crazy, but God, man, I just can't catch a break.
That liquid death is some good stuff.
See, I can't.
Can't what? What?
I don't like it.
Liquid death?
I don't.
Even the flavor ones?
I don't get the hype.
It's good.
Well,
It's good. I like the carbonation of it.
Good for you. Good for you, man.
I like the carbonate. It's from the black cans. The white is regular mountain water.
That's fair.
But this is a flavored water. It's lime flavor. It's pretty damn good.
Down with that,
Severed lime.
got 2 words for
Ron
you.
Conley with it too says report and block the scammers. I mean, the mods in the chat are doing it. Shout out to Jackson, shout out to TJ Black, Ryan a bunch ago. Scott Thompson under center. Toss to, is that Sermon?
Trey
That is
Sermon.
Yeah, Trey Sermon, and he loses to you. Yeah, they're backups, but my God, you're also going up against backups, bro.
Rob, I tried Prime. It tastes like perfume water.
Yeah.
It's
It's hit and miss.
I drank the hydration Prime, not the energy Prime.
It's it's very hit or miss. Shotgun. Skylar Thompson throws, and it's broken up.
I want to say that was broken up, intended for Max Hurlman. He could have dropped it. It could just bounce off of him, but I want to say that was broken up.
Well, 3rd and 11. Where's Rock Taylor?
Yeah, I don't see Rock Taylor.
Where the hell is my guy Rock Taylor?
What are we doing?
What are we doing here? Is he outside yet?
All right, Arthur.
Is that him out there playing the X? That might be him.
JJ Galbraith at tight end.
Snap. Thompson, 4-man rush.
Drops back.
Throws, middle field, wide open.
It's Keyshawn Williams with the
Oh, he
catch.
makes a couple
Makes
guys
another
miss.
man miss. Down at the 40. There's a flag on
There's
the play.
a flag.
That is a very good play there. Catch and run. Evading defenders there by Keyshawn Williams. Illegal contact on the defense. That is declined. What a play by the rookie wide receiver.
Deshaun Williams, man, what a play. Finding an open space, making a couple guys miss, showing some yak ability. Very good protection by the line there.
Yeah, gave him time in the pocket. Looked around.
Bam, got him.
Found Keyshawn.
Get off me.
How about Keyshawn, man, making some moves.
Yeah, he is. He's been getting punt return duties too, so he's getting an opportunity here. Under center. They give it, no, play fake. Then tries to check down the flat, and no one's open.
That was not good execution. That was pretty poor.
Barber FN with a 199 says, yo, boys, what's the game on? Can't find it on YouTube TV. Probably because you're out of area, unfortunately. It's on CBS over here locally. But if you can't find it, I would suggest Crack Streams, Stream East, or I think NFL Plus. if you want to pay $7 for it. Skyler is looking good. I'll give him that for sure.
He's still out there. Takes a snapping shotgun pass, and it is caught. First down. That is
Rock Taylor. That is Rock Taylor. He's in the game.
Rock Taylor with the catch.
Let's
and
go.
The first down.
We got Rock Taylor in the game.
We got
Number
some
89.
of that Rocky action.
They give it to the running back.
I think that's Hurlman with the carry here. They're interviewing Pat Freiermuth right now with Missy Matthews.
NFL Plus, but it defaults to home team coverage. Really? What?
No, that was Evan Hall with the carry. My
Evan
fault.
Hall, yeah. Number 38. Yeah, Hurlman's seeing wide receiver specifically. Hall's going to be the running back.
2nd and 5 now.
Rock Taylor playing outside here.
End zone shot. Why not?
Got Trey Sermon back up here. Snap.
Play action.
Fake. Bootleg.
A shuffle pass to Trey Sermon, who makes the defender miss, gets the first down, and gets out of bounds.
Good play by Trey Sermon. Great play by Trey Sermon. Being open here.
A play fake by Thompson, and he senses the pressure coming by number 37. I think that was a nickel blitz there.
Yep.
Maybe even a safety blitz. Regardless, he sensed the pressure and is able to shuffle pass it down quickly to Sermon.
Yep, Sermon in the flat. Makes a couple guys miss. J.J. Galbraith at tight end, by the way, number 87. Undrafted free agent. I want to see him get some targets, man. Give it to Rock Taylor. 6'2", 213. Toss it up there. Come on.
He's moved over to the left side of the field right now.
He's looking
his way. End
Goes for
zone
Rocky,
shot.
and it's underthrown.
Can't get it to Rock Taylor.
Come on, Rock.
It's that size mismatch, you know. Thompson looked for it.
Yeah, do it again.
He said, "Do it again."
Do it again. Is that Chris? No. Chad, I know you're talking. No, that's not him. No, that's not him. I don't know who is that.
Yeah, look at that long hair. 2nd and 10 now. Hayward in motion. He's still playing.
That's Garth Warren.
Connor Hayward, by the way.
God. Feeling the pressure. Checks it down.
Dumps it down to Sermon. Sermon's going in for the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Skylar Thompson with 2 touchdowns already, dog.
By the way, we still have the sound bites. Can we,
And he's in for the Pittsburgh Steelers touchdown.
There you go, Trey Sermon. Why the hell not?
Trey Sermon with a touchdown. Skylar Thompson, man. 2 touchdowns. Yeah, they ran that inside blitz, but that was always designed to be a screen.
You know what? Good stuff by Skylar, bro. I've been impressed by Skylar. Look at that with the pressure. He doesn't panic. He just looks for a target, finds Sermon in the flat, and boom, right there. Follows his blocker and just goes down the lane with Better Call Saul, Ben Sauls, with the extra point. So now the Steelers,
Skylar,
we got a bit of a game here.
Skylar's looking good. Looking very composed, very poised out there.
He's spreading the ball about, you know. He's not feeling nervous out there, you know. He's not panicking under pressure. He's actually pretty composed.
All right. How about that, folks? How about that?
Making the most of his playing time, of his reps right here with Will Howard unfortunately hurt and not playing in the preseason.
Yep.
Thompson making the most of it.
I gotta give it to him. I can't take anything away from him right now. He's looking really good. Yeah, it's against backups, but you know he also has backups. I say keep him in. I know we got Logan Woodside still to look forward to, I guess, but yeah, keep him in. 3rd quarter, keep him in. He may very well be quarterback 3. He could.
Do they keep 4? Does he make the case for the Steelers to keep 4 quarterbacks? Is there really a reason for it?
Well, no, there's not. I don't see Will Howard not making the roster. They're going to want to keep him.
Yeah. They're not going to cut him and then stash him on the practice squad. That's not happening.
So they could look at it as a practice squad guy. Maybe they do keep 4. When was the last time they kept 4 quarterbacks?
Great question. I couldn't tell you.
Maybe this is increasing trade capital. I don't know.
Trade capital.
I don't want to rule it out. Final cut or final cut trade situation, maybe.
Who would that be to?
I don't know. Whoever needs a backup quarterback. Yeah, Skylar Thompson, 14, 18, 156, 2 touchdowns. So is he going to get the same type of news feed as Jackson Dart and Shador Sanders?
Now you know that ain't happening. That ain't happening. As Kickoff is about to prepare back to Jacksonville, so far we have still 475 Ians watching on YouTube.
Thank y'all very much.
With an additional 329 on Twitter
Ooh,
Live.
Wow. Unbelievable. Over 700 Ians collectively in here.
That is awesome, man. Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate y'all so much, man. 275 likes here on YouTube. Can we get 300? And get these spammers out of here, dude. Yeah, y'all.
You don't see the stuff on Twitter.
Y'all on the Twitter world. Yeah, y'all
For now.
Y'all ain't got to worry about it. Good for y'all. Y'all ain't got to worry about it on the Twitter world.
Yeah, how about Skylar Thompson, man? Slinging that ball.
Very impressed.
Good completion to Keyshawn Williams. You know, he got the ball to Rock Taylor. Trey Sermon to cap it off for the touchdown. You know, he's spreading the ball about. And that drive before halftime, he got it to, I think Scotty Miller caught a pass on that one. Max Roman caught 2 passes, including the touchdown.
Yep. Perlman's looking good too. He's making a case to make the practice squad. They give it to the halfback up the center of the line.
That is
4 yards.
Still Bajal Tootin in there.
We need a sack. Yeah, we haven't got a sack yet. I hate that Caleb didn't play with the starting O-line much. Yeah, I agree. They played 2 drives, bro. What is that? What is that?
There's still 2 preseason games. Maybe they, hopefully, fingers crossed, they kind of do a little bit of that.
Fly high. Yes, Jackson Dart did play good.
Yo, Derek Harmon's still playing.
Good.
Harmon's still in there.
Good. Give him as many reps, man. All these rookies, really. They give it to the running back again. And, oh, he's met at the line right there.
Oh, hard tackle there.
Number 17.
Is
That is Jameson.
Deshaun Jameson, I believe.
Deshaun Jameson. Great tackle at the line. Wow, that was
a thunderous tackle there, man.
Yeah, he was very ferocious there. Love to see that. Oh, they look at Skylar Thompson's mom, Teresa. Teresa. These spammers gotta go.
3rd and 3 now for Jacksonville at the
Shotgun.
30.
Oh, false start.
Yep, whistle's blown, flag thrown, false start.
That is indeed a false start.
How many is that for Jacksonville now? 3?
I don't know, but they might want to clean that up. They might want to clean that up. Yeah, how does Jacksonville got a sack, but we don't? Is that more concerning on us or them?
Give it time, maybe.
No,
Still got plenty of time.
Not overreacting.
3rd and 8 now, so it's going to be even more difficult.
4 false starts.
By the way, no more Nick Mullins. This is John Wolford.
Who?
And that quarterback. Don't ask me.
Oh, feeling the pressure. He's going to escape the pocket. Wolford.
Malik Harrison coming down.
And overthrown.
Can't get it to his target.
4th down. They're going to have to punt.
Tried to extend the play, tried to get to his target, just ball's nowhere near.
John Wolford.
Yes. Wasn't he a Ram?
I was just about to say that. He was for a while.
He was a Jet and a Ram.
He was a Ram, then a Buck, and he's been with the Jags the last 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't he start one game with the Rams and didn't do good? Threw like five picks. No, 1 pick. 3 picks. 5. No, I was right. 5 picks with the Rams.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh,
That was definitely during their injury-plagued season. Had to have been, right?
yeah, for sure.
As they bomb this punt, not really a bomb. That will be down at the 26-yard line.
Down with that. We've got 2 words for you.
1 North with a 4.99 says, am I the only one seeing this offense look a little competent? No, you're not. You're not. Mason threw a touchdown. Skylar Thompson threw 3.
2.
Yeah, 2.
Three
Three
total
combined,
touchdowns.
yes. It is preseason now. Okay. I got to see it translate to the regular season. This middle of the field usage, spreading the ball around. O-line looks solid. I got to see it translate.
Yo, wait, CeeDee Lamb got hit by. Holy jeez. Yo,
What happened? What happened? CD.
Yo, CeeDee's on the sideline. He's celebrating. I guess the Cowboys made some sort of play or whatever. A referee's hauling ass down the sideline. And he pops it to CeeDee.
The ref, bro, you gotta have that field awareness. Bro, I don't know if y'all saw. So they were playing the game, and then the ref was going up the sideline. It reminds me of Tyler Lockett's rookie season, where Pete Carroll was going up the sideline while Tyler Lockett was making a kick return, and he bumped into the ref. Same thing here, but the ref bumped into CeeDee Lamb.
Yo, I see CeeDee's hat fall off his head.
Wow, man, the ref gotta have some field awareness. That's funny.
That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Oh, dang, that's funny. Why do the funniest things happen in preseason? Apex City says,
all right.
Live streaming a preseason game is true dedication, respect. Hey, that's what we're here for, man.
Oh, geez. All right. Let me compose myself. I'm sorry. That was funny. Holy jeez, that was funny. I'm just now seeing that. Oh, my God.
That is funny. That is funny. Spammers, bro.
Oh, my goodness.
How are y'all getting in without subbing? Because if y'all would have subbed, Rocky Bar would have popped up on the screen. Unless the alerts are messed up.
No, I don't think. No, you were hearing Ben. If you're not down with that.
Well, maybe that's probably not as common as the subs. I don't know. Let me check. Well, we reached over 21K. Wow. Thank you guys so much.
Unbelievable.
With this live stream, we hit over 21,000. Wow, man. Thank you guys.
Unbelievable, man.
Wow.
Thank you guys.
So I guess the alert doesn't pop up very often. I guess not, because, I mean, with so many subscriptions, I guess we would never be able to talk.
Maybe.
Now, hold on. How many of those guys are actually spammers? How many of those accounts are spammers?
Well, Skylar tries to throw to Keyshawn Williams. He's going to get a flag. Looks like there's going to be some interference on Jacksonville here.
Pass interference defense number 25. Robert says he's been a Steelers fan since 74. Legendary draft class, by the way.
Wow, man. Shout out to Robert.
That's a wow, man. No offense. That's all. You've seen it all, bro. You've seen all the glory.
He's been through it, man.
Yes, sir. He's been through everything. I don't understand how, like, really? These spam bots are so dedicated that they sub to the channel.
Skylar Thompson throws, and it is nearly intercepted. Number 56 got a hand on the ball. That's Abdullah.
You got Zero Abdullah?
Yeah, is that Yasir Abdullah?
You have Zero Abdullah from, I want to say Louisville.
It was play action. Skylar Thompson looking for Connor Hayward, I think. And Abdullah able to jump up, get a hand on it. Wow, it's more so a pass deflection.
They drop their edge rushers in coverage, and he makes a play.
Wow.
Feed the Liberty Tree says, me and Robert seen it all. Yeah, you have. We started watching 2007, 2008. We were young cats. We were only, 7 years old at the time? 7, 8 years old?
Yeah, pretty much. Thompson to Galbraith for a 6-yard completion. 3rd and 4 coming up.
3rd and 4. 4th and short. Fan since born in 1969. So Steelers Jacks. Wow. TJ Black.
Unbelievable.
Steelers fan since I was born in 04. We were born in 99, so. Caught! First down.
That will be Lance McCutcheon.
No relation to Cameron.
No.
No relation to Cameron. But they move the change. First down. They continue this drive.
And I see they have Andres Pete over at left tackle.
Yes.
The new signee for the Steelers. It's a former Saint. first rounder back in 2015.
Yep. AB kicking the Brown is, yeah, I remember that. 2014 week 1. Yo, these spammers gotta go. Don't sub to the channel. We don't want you here.
Skylar Thompson hands it off to
Trey
Trey Sermon.
who makes a cut and finds a lane.
There's a flag.
There's a flag.
Flag in the secondary. All right, this might be on Jacksonville.
All right, should I not make the chat sub only anymore? It doesn't seem like it's keeping these spammers out of here.
Do you want to change it back?
That's up to the chat. What do you think I should I change it back to everyone, or should I keep it sub only? Because it's not making a difference. The only thing that would make a difference is if I made it members only, but that takes all the people out. And there's a lot of people here that are engaging and not spamming the chat, and I feel like that'd be disrespectful.
True. Skylar Thompson with the play fake goes to
deep,
throw.
Caught Rock Taylor down at the 18-yard line. We're in the red zone. Rock Taylor
Just like that.
on a cross route makes a big gain. Skylar Thompson with another dot.
A lot of dots, a lot of good throws by Thompson.
That's
They
his
continue.
Second catch of the day for Mr. Rock Taylor.
Right where it needed to be, on the money.
Love that.
Taylor able to look at Taylor getting separation, getting open,
Yep. So on a cross route,
making
man.
the catches. Keep him in there. Is Levi in the defense?
Robert Woods is still playing.
Is Levi Wallace in the defense? I want to see him get mossed.
What number is he?
31.
Okay.
I don't know if he's in there. I just want to see him get mossed.
Under center. They give it to Evan Hall. Breaks off a couple tackles. Gets a gain of 3.
The Steelers suck.
Ah, now it goes off.
You change it? Danger House. Sub to SteelTwins.
Well, shout out to Danger House.
No, I did not change it.
So it does work. 2-yard gain there on the ground.
I
by
think it
Hall.
works. I think it works. Very specifically. It's weird. That was a bad
Not
play
a convincing play
fake.
fake.
But they give it to Hall in the flat. He gets knocked down.
He gets pushed out of there by Slaughter.
He's a yard shy of the first 3rd and 1. Yeah, that wasn't a convincing play fake at all. But they still got the playoff.
And Slaughter able to knock him out of bounds. So it'll be 3rd and 1 coming up. All they need is a yard.
Tossed up the rock.
A lot easier said than done.
3rd and 1. Motion from Hurlman. Shotgun. High snap. They give it to Hall.
And Hall
Punches his
fights
way.
for it. Yep.
Moves the chains.
So 1st and goal.
Corey Flores says, "Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?" That's awesome. Why didn't I think of that? That's so genius. I love that.
He's the final boss, bro.
The final boss.
If he gets a touchdown, he's the final boss.
Yes.
Maybe it happens here. I think he's in the lineup.
1st and goal.
Yeah, he's in the lineup.
Good. Yep.
He goes out wide. Red zone right here. Just throw it up. 50-50 ball.
They're going two receivers here.
Looks like they might blitz.
Looks like Crowman in the slot. They give it to Hall. No. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they do give
got
it to
nowhere.
Hall.
They got
They give it to
nowhere.
Hall.
They went nowhere.
They stacked the box, went for the blitz.
Yeah, this ain't going to work out. Is he going to cause someone to turn heel and disappear?
Never to be seen again.
Yeah, where the hell did he go?
Back to Hollywood.
Where the hell did he go? God, man.
You know, like before he gets a touchdown, he should just do the throat slash right there, just a signal. You know
Well,
what I mean?
hold on. False start, flag. And yes, they should.
Oh, that's
False
Andres Pete's with the false start. Or is it Andres Pete?
I think it's Andres. Either way. Oh, did I say swear jar? Sorry.
How did you?
Aaron Derrick in the chat. What's up, man? Pittsburgh's looking good. They're up right now. They can increase the score here. 40 seconds left in the third quarter.
False start moves them back.
Second and goal.
They're at the 12.
Rock at the X. They got 3 wide.
It looks like Rock kind of signaled.
Snap. He's looking right. Goes to his reads. Checks it down. Drops.
Now it's just broken up. Looks like it was more broken up there by number 26.
Third and goal.
Number 26 at Jacksonville.
24 seconds left.
That will be Antonio Johnson.
That's a familiar name.
Yeah, Antonio Johnson with the breakup.
Yeah, Rock Taylor, 2 catches, 38 yards.
Third and goal. 24 seconds left in the third. It's been a pretty lengthy third quarter.
Sure has. Motion from J.J. Galbraith. I'd like to see him get some targets here. Snap. Skyler. Oh, got feeling pressure. He lost the ball. He lost the ball. I think Cole landed on it. I think Steelers still keep it. Strip sack. Clock's winding down, and the Steelers do still recover it. So they can still go for 3 here if they elect to.
Well, that'll be the end of the third quarter, but yeah, a strip sack by Jacksonville. Steelers able to recover just in time. Right tackle got beat on that one.
Sure did. Who's playing that position? Was that Warren?
I believe it's number 78. Who's number 78?
Garth Warren. Pretty sure it's Garth Warren.
Yeah, Garth Warren, yes.
Or Gareth. Gareth. There's an E in it. It's not like Garth Brooks. It's Gareth. There's an E in there. If there wasn't an E, it's Garth. It's Gareth.
Oh, he's the 5th string right tackle on the depth chart.
Yeah, wow. O-line, yeah, O-line was very bad on that play. I mean, it's the backups, but they're also going up against backups. I mean,
Could they go for it? No, I don't think so.
nah.
I don't think they will, actually, no. Let me take that back. It was promising, it was, and then the false start happened by Pete.
Yeah, Skylar Thompson, very impressive. Sucks he couldn't finish that drive there. He didn't have some good protection. But Rock Taylor making plays there. Evan All seeing some looks. I want to see some more looks for J.J. Galbraith. He hasn't gotten a single target yet.
Now, Thompson's coming up on 200 yards passing.
He is. I stand corrected. Galbraith has 1 catch for 6 yards. Still, though,
He caught a pass.
All right, I shall return.
I am happy. Thanks, guys. This is a very exciting preseason game. Lots of thumbs up emoji. Appreciate it, Happy. Glad we can do it. Byron Nelson says, let Sauls kick it. He's looked good in these extra points. Give him the chance with the field goal. Left-footed kicker is Saul. Saul good, man, when he kicks it. TJ Black says, trick play. They could. I don't think they will, though. Not even for a preseason game.
Trick play, huh? Remembers when Boswell threw a touchdown to Alejandro Villanueva versus the Broncos. Also the same game, Xavier Grimble fumbled at the 1-yard line.
Now they're going to let Sauls kick it. And shout out to Kenneth McGregor, who subbed to the channel.
Appreciate you, bro.
Ben Sauls with the kick. Saul good, man.
He's been perfect all night.
Having a good performance today.
9-point game. Keeps the Jags on their toes. Gonna force Wolford to do something here.
Outside Steelers fan says, couldn't care about wins this preseason, just staying healthy and the younger guys proving themselves. That's what it's all about.
For sure. 100%. All right, since we're on break here, who you guys most impressed with so far and who you guys most disappointed with? Who am I most impressed with? Honestly, I gotta say Skyler.
Skyler's looked really good.
Skyler and Max Hellman looked really good. Disappointed? Honestly, bro, a little bit of
You
Caleb.
think, yeah, I was gonna say you think what I'm thinking.
But it's not entirely his fault because he was running behind the backups. He did have a drop. But I mean, that's going to come with, with errors. He didn't get a lot of pass targets in Iowa because they weren't pass heavy at all.
TJ Black says disappointed in Caleb and Harmon.
Yeah, there's not as much defensive line push as I thought there could have been. It's the first game. I'm not going to harbor on it too much. It's preseason.
I'm not gonna panic.
But they did stop the run. They did fill the gaps. That's kind of what their main mission is when they were selected, is stop the run.
Not really seeing a lot, but I'm not gonna panic. It's the first game.
It's preseason.
And it's preseason.
266 yards passing, bro. In this offense?
Yeah, they've really aired it out today.
In this offense? Bro, come on. Shotgun, snap, Wolford looks, caught, and a bad missed tackle.
By 37.
Bad missed tackle. That's a big gain right there for the Jaguars. 37. That is, off the top of my head, I don't know. 37. Kyler McMichael. Kyler McMichael.
That's a catch made by number 13 of Jacksonville.
Dorian Singer.
Yep.
No stars got hurt. I'm good. Yeah, that's what's most important. Absolutely.
Leal's still playing in there.
Good. They give him all the edge reps.
Yeah, give him the opportunity.
They give it to the running back, and
That's
he's
a good
met.
stop there.
Doesn't
Good stop
go,
with the run.
Doesn't go anywhere. Stop right there by, I'm not even going to try. Meow.
Atu Miwu.
Miwu?
The former Jaguar.
Okay. Good play there by him. Very good play.
Trying to pronounce his first name? I'm not going to do that. Atu Miwu.
I said meow.
Miwu.
I think no shotgun here. Motion. Oh, they're going bunch here. Okay, I see you. Snap. They run an inside blitz. Gets it, rid the ball early, and it's caught in another missed tackle by McMichael.
Lord.
McMichael
Number 10.
McMichael is not looking good right now. Number 10 makes a big play. Wow, that's Eli Pancool.
Who's a rookie.
Bro, McMichael, dog. Jack Sawyer's still in there, though.
Yeah, that is 2 bad reps by McMichael.
Bro.
Now, you needed Castro to come in there and knock him out of bounds.
Like Charlie Batch just said, that cannot happen.
No.
But yeah, Castro had to come out and
He had to save the play.
Oof, come on, bro. McMichael. Shotgun. Snap.
Wolford feel the pressure, and it is incomplete.
incomplete.
That is McMichael there. Who had a hand on the ball. That will be counted as a pass deflection.
They got Jack Sawyer playing both sides, guys. So on the last play, that big gain, he was playing on TJ's side. And that play, he was on Highsmith's side. They're moving him around. They're giving him tons of playing time. I love that.
Yeah, still playing him.
Love that.
Oh, that was Jameson on the play.
Deshaun Jameson.
My fault.
Not McMichael.
I seen the 7. I thought it was McMichael.
Under center. Motion from the receiver. They give it to the running back.
Hand it off.
Oh, he escapes a little bit.
Nah,
It's a
he
3-yard
fought.
gain.
He fought, but he's tackled down by Carson Bruner.
Carson Bruner, son of former Steeler Mark Bruner. 7th round pick.
Fun story about Carson. He actually got the call in the same cabin his dad did.
Yep. Same cabin, same couch, I think.
Same hat, I believe, too.
Come full circle, man. Yes, edge rushers moving around. I can't believe it, right?
Yeah, like
They experimented it in camp. They're doing it now. Can this please transition into week 1? For the love of God.
it should. It better.
I'm noticing them moving the edge rushers around. I'm noticing them blitzing the inside guys more. I like that. Snap. They go with a blitz there. Screen. Make the tackle, somebody.
And Jameson's going to have to tug at his jersey and pull him down.
Got the 5-yard line.
That's Singer with the play again. Showcasing his speed right there.
11:37 left in the game.
It's now 1st and goal. They're driving down this field. A lot of missed tackles here.
Castro, come on, bro. Yo, Castro, man. Shed that block.
Yeah, not able
Castro
to get
had
off
a
the
bad
lineman.
angle. Castro had a bad angle on that play. Just putting it out there. Under center. Snap. They give it to the running back.
He's fighting off. That's
eating his way through. Then we're going to get a push. We're going to get a push.
He's really pushing, and he's into the end zone. Bijel Tootin for a touchdown. Jacksonville.
I got to give it to him, man. That was competitive.
Hell of a rep there. Like Tootin, you don't really view him as a physical back, as a man that's really going to push because he's so elusive and quick.
Well, he's also smaller, but
You saw him fighting there, and then you just saw the lineman come in and just give him that additional push.
That reminded me very much of the Steelers-Seahawks game that Mason started, where the entire line pushed. I think it was Warren into the end zone.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's wow, bro.
Here's
Awful tackling. That's why they're backups.
Here's Cam Little for the field goal. Yo, he's got a foot.
Bro, they got a kicker.
He got a foot. That was a high kick, and it's good.
2-point game. Are we still going to see Skyler? Or are we going to get some Logan Woodside action? What you yawning for, Pierre?
He's done, bro. He's done for the day.
I'm done watching him. Where's all the...
Now you know he gonna make it for special teams purposes.
No.
You know it.
No. Where's all the Muth fans at? We're right here. Big fan of Muth, man. 37 helped the offense on that drive with piss poor tackling. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Kyler.
Kyler McMichael's not good, bro. Does he make it to camp next week? I'm being serious. Does he make it to camp next week?
If he does what he did on this drive, on the next drive, yeah, he's done.
Just putting it out there, man. Sometimes they play so bad, they're like, hey, listen, bro, it's nothing personal. You got to go. You got to go. It's backups. It's backups, though. There's a reason they're backups. There's a reason they're camp bodies. These are literally fourth stringers we're talking about. These are guys that I'm not trying to be disrespectful here. They're not making the roster. We know this. We know this. Yeah.
It's all business.
I hope Pierre doesn't make it, bro. I really don't.
I got a gut feeling he will.
When do we see Howard? I'm hoping week 3 versus the Panthers.
If he heals quick enough.
But my gut feeling's saying we're not going to see him all year. We won't see him until next preseason. I agree. Connor Hayward's wasting another roster spot. What is he doing?
Now we know why he's here.
Why is Connor Hayward getting targets but not Galbraith? What are we doing here? It's nothing personal. What are we doing here? Come on, bro. Give the guy a chance. Give the guy a chance. That's all I ask. Give the undrafted guy an opportunity.
Apparently he's a very acrobatic tight end coming out of college. It's like, can we kind of see it? Virtual measurements, as they highlight that. Yeah. That's the new thing they're doing.
No, they need to get rid of this virtual measurement stuff. This is no. Teams are going to get absolutely screwed by this. They're going to get screwed. No, let's not do that. Let's completely erase that. Why would the NFL do that, bro?
Cam Little with the kickoff. This will be returned. A little shifty there by the kick returner.
10:55 left. Is it Logan or is it Skyler? Keep Skyler out there. Keep Skyler out there.
Let's see if they do keep him out there.
Please. I'm rooting for the guy, man. Give him the chance.
He's still out there, 17.
Good.
The never seen 17. I can keep coming with these phrases, bro.
You're coming up with the pro wrestling references. I like it. Play fake. Oh, he's going to look deep, and he's not going to find anyone. He just, what was that?
That wasn't a wise throw by Thompson.
He tried to check it down, and it was batted.
He tried to get in there to Lou Nichols, and that was just batted.
Yeah, that's not it. No.
Lyman was literally right there waiting for it.
He would have been better off just throwing the ball away. Should have just thrown it away. Spammers, go away. Please go away. I appreciate y'all for getting the sub count up, but you guys aren't going to have any engagement. So it really is like emptiness. We're speaking to a void. All you spammers.
Goal breath in motion. 2nd and 10.
Snap.
Thompson
Green pass.
checks it down to Lou Nichols.
And he's shifty. Oh, wow, look at that.
Fighting for a gain of 9 there.
Like a little bit of a bowling ball bouncing around. 9-yard gain. Attaboy Nichols. Speaking of Nichols, how about Jeremy Nichols? Remember him? Shout to Josh Nichols.
Yeah, nachos.
Nacho. Josh Nichols.
Yeah, we remember Jeremy Nichols, former Titan back that came to the Steelers but got hurt.
Yeah, he was here for like 2 weeks. Got hurt. Wasn't he with the Commanders last year?
He was, I think. Yeah, he scored a bit.
Yeah, he did. Shotgun. 3rd and 1. Handoff. Yep.
Lou Nichols with a handoff and gets in.
Moves the chains. 1st down. Yeah, number 35 is a little bit of a shifty guy, man. What do you guys think of the new throwbacks? I personally like them. I would have been happier with the black pants, but they wanted to go full on throwback.
Yeah.
The only thing they changed is they had the gold helmet with the gray face mask.
Yeah, far from perfect, but I don't mind him one bit.
I like them. I might find myself buying one. TJ Watt one. Under center.
For 1st and 10 at the 45.
Handoff. A little bit of a lane. 3-yard gain. I think they hand that off to, I think that was Nichols again.
And it was 3-yard gain.
Bro, these spammers gotta go.
Still.
These spammers gotta go. You know what, man? It's making no difference. It's making no difference.
Now they're talking to Darius Slay on the sideline. It's 2nd and 6 coming up. Hand it off to Lou Nichols. Finds a hole in a lane and pushes forward for a 1st down.
This guy's solid. What's the score? Right there. 24-22.
Yeah, like, just look up.
8:20 left. 8:20 left in the game. Big play, Slay.
Eight minutes to go left in the game. 1st and 10. After the good game by Nichols.
Yeah, under center. Thompson. We gonna see any Logan Woodside at all today? Thompson. Oh, he gives it to Nichols. He's got a lane.
Yo,
he's up the left sideline.
Nichols, man, running with authority.
Hey, he's another guy, man. You know, some of these running backs.
Picks up a gain of, I want to say, 13 or 14 on the ground there.
Some of these running backs are kind of making a case. I mean, Lou Nichols, Max Hurlman. Trying to make a case for the practice squad. Trying to stick around, man. Get a future contract. I like that. Running backs just too deep right now, but I like these guys doing what they can do. Same thing with Trey Sermon. He had a couple good plays today. It had a touchdown, of course.
So now at the 30-yard line, they got McCutcheon in motion in the slot.
Where's the rock? Timeout? Timeout Jacksonville.
Yep, called the first time out of the 2nd half. Yeah, Taylor was not in the formation there. I don't know if they'll change it up right here.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Still got Connor Hayward in there.
479 yens here on the YouTube world, YouTube side. Over 300 likes. Again, shout out to you guys. We appreciate y'all as we go to a commercial break here. Let's get a new goal. How about 330? Can we get 330 likes? Por favor. Running backs for dime a dozen and a good offense. They sure are. That's why the Niners have been finding guys for forever. Same thing with the Chiefs. They always have so many good running backs, man. What's another team that does that? I feel like the Falcons are another one. Falcons are another one. Steelers typically. I mean, it's not the longest list, but we typically have some decent backs. Carner was good for a little bit. We had Najee for 4 years. Hell, even Jalen Samuels had one great game. Remember that?
You know what? For that game, that's all that mattered.
Yeah, I remember that game very
That is
vividly.
all that mattered.
35 looks better than Johnson. I'm not going to disagree right now. Johnson, yeah, it's a little underwhelming.
And the only highlight Johnson's really had was stiff arming Hunter.
Stiff arming Hunter and bouncing outside. We'll give him some time. It's one game. It's nothing.
I'm not going to panic.
No, it's one game. It's one game. What I want to see with him, though, is I want to see him
Paired with the starting line.
Yes. That's what I want to see. Exactly what I want.
They should experiment that next week. I would. I don't know why you wouldn't. Like, say you want to play Warren in there, you want to get him in for a drive, feel free. Then the next drive, put Johnson in there. Rotate Gainwell and Johnson for the second drive.
Yeah, Gainwell wasn't playing today. Is that injury related?
No, I don't think he's dealing with an injury. I think it might just been a day off.
Okay.
I have heard nothing about Gainwell dealing with an injury.
As long as Cam is in the team, so will Connor. Well, no. No, go away. We didn't keep Nate Herbig around. Why we got to keep Connor around? Huh? Why are they highlighting James Pierre? With
Yeah,
those
like
three?
what?
What are you doing?
Like, you know, anybody know the dragon memes? With that one goofy dragon? That's what I saw.
Yeah.
James Pierre.
Well, they're at the 30-yard line. They get the handoff.
To Evan Hall, there's no blocking.
There's a flag.
That might be holding.
Steelers, man. Let's see.
That is very poor blocking. They were pushed back.
Yeah.
Holding,
on
yes.
the offense. Holding on the Steelers' offense.
Who was it? He's really trying to clarify.
Holding on the Steelers' offense. Number 72.
Is that Doug Nesser?
Doug Nestor, yes.
Yeah.
They declined it because that's a tackle for loss. Yeah, they're at the 30 on the Jacksonville side. So they can get a field goal here, increase the lead, but that's also giving Jacksonville a chance to score. Yeah, guys, we apologize for all the spammers in the chat on the YouTube side. There's nothing we can do about it. We tried to, we turned on subscriber mode and they all subbed, which thanks for getting the count up, but you aren't going to be here no more, bro. You're all banned. You're all hidden.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Which I feel like if that's the case,
Second and 14, play fake. Pressure coming towards Thompson. He has to chuck it down to Nichols. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's better off it was incomplete. Otherwise, that would have been a huge loss. 3rd and 14. Am I reading that right?
Yes.
Yo, get out of here. Danielle, thank you. Shout out to Danielle.
You almost hit the button and it would have been like a Steelers touchdown. I almost did that. That's what I was looking for.
Shout out to the mods. That's TJ Black. That's Uncle Howdy. That's Danielle. That's Ryan. Am I missing anyone? Steel Jackson. Can you report spammers? Yeah, I am.
Yo, Rock Taylor's 101.
I am.
Look for Rock. Look for Rock.
Throws. There's a little underthrown.
Max Hurlman.
Caught. Another flag.
It's in the secondary. Wait a minute. This might be a first. If it's in the secondary, that's a first.
Yeah, everybody.
Contact on the defense.
Defense number 50. Yeah, everyone in the chat, report them. Report them. There's only so much we can do.
But that's illegal contact on number 50 of the Jaguars defense. That's an automatic first down.
Sweet, moves the chains. Number 50, that is, who is that? Branson Combs. Any relation to Luke?
I highly doubt.
You never know, man.
Perlman in motion.
Snap under center. They give it to
Lou Nichols, who's trying to
bouncing around a little bit.
get away
man.
from defenders, gets a small gain on the ground there.
Liking this Lou Nichols guy. Reported 20 so far this stream. Jax, man, you on a roll.
So due to the illegal contact penalty, this obviously continues the Steelers' drive here. Let's see if they can capitalize on it and extend the lead and maybe even close this game out.
Yeah, unfortunately, there'll always be spam.
Every game.
This only happens during the live reactions. YouTube needs to clean this up.
Thompson goes deep for McCutcheon.
Oh,
it is caught!
it!
Touchdown!
Lance McCutcheon, what a catch! And that's Skylar Thompson's third touchdown
No,
tonight.
I stand corrected. I stand corrected. It's Keyshawn Williams. My fault. Keyshawn Williams, a rookie wide receiver with the touchdown.
Number 85. Shout to Nate Washington.
Keyshawn Williams with the catch. Look at that. That looked like a contested catch right there by Keyshawn. Look at that. Takes a snap, slings it up. One-on-one. Keyshawn Williams
Whoa.
makes the catch. Look at that.
Wow.
That is 3 touchdown passes for Skylar Thompson today. And Ben Sauls
Missed it.
just gets it in.
No, he got it. I thought he missed it.
Just gets it in.
Wow.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
Keyshawn Williams right there. How about that? Keyshawn making some plays, guys.
30 points? What world?
Yeah, what? How about that? How about that?
Man, Skylar, man, he had a man coming at him, and he pause. He
What?
Yeah, come on. He
You said it.
he had a man rushing at him in the pocket. Let me rephrase. And he stayed composed, man, and threw it for Williams. Gave him a chance. He sensed pressure and gave him a chance.
3 touchdowns for Skylar Thompson.
3 touchdowns.
So we're looking at Skylar Thompson. He is 20 for 28, 233 yards, and 3 touchdowns.
I'm gonna say he could make the roster. If he keeps this up all camp, how is he not? Someone said franchise quarterback.
Yo, he is performing extremely well today.
Skylar Thompson and Kenny Pickett for him. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Wow. Yeah, that was a great catch, man. 3 touchdowns. That was wow. Wow, man. That was awesome. That was impressive by Keyshawn Williams and Skylar. Yeah, because Will Howard's going to make the roster. I mean, that's going to happen. He's going to make the roster. They're going to want to keep him. But if Skylar keeps it up, bro, I mean, I'm just saying, he might have to make the roster too.
Does he make the case for the Steelers to keep 4?
Unless they trade somebody.
Right there, that would already be 2 healthy scratches, basically, for every game day.
Yeah, it'll be the 50-year anniversary of the Steelers'
Terrible towel, indeed.
I gotta get one.
Myron Coat, man.
Scan the QR code. Scan the QR code.
You gotta be quick, dude.
I'm trying.
Did you
It's not loading.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Let me take it.
Did you get
It's
it?
not loading. Let me take a picture.
It's not loading.
It's not working.
Yo, I've actually been impressed by
I'll
Keyshawn
figure
Williams,
it
too. Didn't really hear his name a lot in training camp, but in this game, he's making some moves.
Whoever paid for these bots deserve a life in hell. I agree. Andrew Tate is the GOAT. First round pick for Skyler minimum. Yo, for real. Come on. Come on. Yo, Colts, Colts, Colts. Come on. Come on. Who else needs a quarterback? Colts. No. No.
No, they got Shador. They're fine.
Oh, come on.
That's what I'm hearing.
They got Shador. Good for
They
them.
got Shador, man. He threw 2 touchdowns, bro.
He did. Well, Skylar Thompson threw 3, so
Yeah,
beat that.
Exactly, bro. I could never have thought that Skylar Thompson would outperform Shador Sanders.
Oh, and he didn't hold on to the ball too long and run backward and almost lose yardage. Shout out to Justin Haynes, man.
Member for 17 months says dunked on the Jags first with our 2 dubs.
That's right. That's right, man. Good seeing the chat, bro. Hope
Now-
you and your brother are doing well.
Yeah.
Do you think any of the undrafted free agent wide receivers make it? Rock, Keyshawn, or Hurlman? I don't think they do. But I gotta say, all of them are looking like they could make the practice squad if they want to keep them all.
Now we got a new quarterback for the Jags. That is Seth Hennigan.
From Memphis?
I believe that's him.
From Memphis.
He slings
Undrafted.
it to the sideline. Pushed out of bounds. Second down coming up. I think that was Castro that pushed him out. Starting to highlight Sebastian here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Will Howard and Skylar Thompson were teammates at Kansas State at one point.
Yes, for a year.
Oh, wow.
For a year.
That's really cool. That's really cool, man. TJ Black, appreciate the ad, man. Snap.
Hennigan.
Checks it down. Make that tackle.
That's
Attaboy.
Carson Bruner with the tackle there, yeah.
Carson Bruner, man. Good tackle there.
Rocking that 44. Good old number 44. Shout out to Tyler Matakavage. Shout out to Derek Watt.
We broke 30 in the first game. We sure did.
Yeah, we're going places, man.
Yeah, we're going place. We're back. We are back. We are back, baby. And again, no pressure, and he lasers one past the 40-yard line into enemy territory. Good throw
Finds
there.
his target. That is Camper, number 17.
Cam Camper. Sorry.
Okay.
No huddle. No pressure. Down the sideline and...
Incomplete.
Yeah, incomplete. Castro in coverage.
That is not Castro. That is Daryl Porter Jr. Rocking.
I thought that was... See, I need new contacts.
Rocking number 39.
No. No. I'm not ready to move on, bro.
Daryl Porter Jr., who signed recently, getting an opportunity.
I'm not ready to move on, bro. Nah, bro. Get that number off you. Any notable injuries tonight? No. Knock on wood. We got 3:30 left. Snap, screen pass. Takes it to the 34. 33. 3:25 left. Oh, these
Singer with another catch.
I'll tell you right, dude, these spammers better not be this bad during the regular season.
I hope not.
Kindly, you know.
If you're not down with that,
Abel.
we've got 2 words for you.
Abel with a 199 says, let's remember it's preseason. Just saying.
You're right. You are right.
You are so right. 3rd and 5 now for Jacksonville. Hennigan takes a snap, goes to throw.
Incomplete.
Looks like that's broken up by number 35. Let's see if they go for it here. Or no, Hennigan's coming off the field. They're going to kick it.
Yep, that was Quindell Johnson. Yeah, they're going to kick it, make it a 6-point game, and hope their defense can make a stop. I would imagine we see Woodside here. I think Skylar Thompson's day's done after that tutty.
There's 2:50 left in the game. It wouldn't hurt to get Woodside some reps. Even if it's simple handoffs.
God, man, this guy's... Yo.
He's been perfect today. He's like the real highlight for the Jaguars today.
Yeah. This guy's actually...
Cam Little.
actually really impressing.
Remember the name.
Guy's really impressing. 2:45 left. Yeah, they got 2 timeouts plus a 2-minute warning. Logan Woodside is getting warmed up, wearing Duck Hodges' old number. Also, Sean Sweetham's old number. All right, Logan. Come on, Logan. Logan. Former quarterback from, I believe, Toledo. From a little bit of experience from Arthur Smith. Not too much in-game experience, but he knows Arthur Smith.
Do they score another touchdown?
He's been a journeyman. I'll tell you that right now. He's been a journeyman.
Do they score another touchdown?
No. That's not the goal here. The goal here is drain the clock. The goal here is get a first down.
Yeah, just get out of here. You have the lead. Just get out of here.
Well, hold on now. We might get a little drama here towards the end of the game.
Well, here's a kick return. Jameson with the return. Fighting off.
Pass to 30, down to 35, 36, still pushing.
Still pushing. He's down to 36.
36-yard line.
2:34 left.
All right, Duck. I'm sorry. Come on, Woodside. That 2019 year was insane, bro. You know, sometimes I think to myself, that might have been the last time I had a real fun as a Steelers fan, because I didn't know what to expect. I just kind of braced for anything.
You went with emotions. We all did.
Oh, spammers, kindly.
Woodside gives it to Evan Hall for 2.
2 yards. Timeout by Jacksonville. Seconds charged, timeout. Career summary for Logan Woodside. College Toledo, drafted by the Bengals in 2017 in the 7th round. 5th NFL season, been with the Titans, Falcons, and the Steelers. Wow. Who's all associated with those teams?
Junior, I don't know. Who's our OC?
I'll tell you who it's not. Thank God. Y'all need to make a bot-free channel.
He's not bald.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to make a bot.
Is that possible? I don't know if it is.
I'll start Google searching and find a way. So I got through high school.
Okay.
Not joking.
2nd and 8 coming up.
2nd and 8. Shotgun. Are they going to pass it or are they going to run it? Is this going to be a draw? Yup.
And he's met immediately by Jaguars defenders.
It doesn't look like they're going to get the first, so it seems like
that's no gain.
It seems like we're going to get a little drama here, folks.
Well, Jacksonville's calling their last time out here, so if they make a stop, then, you know, they have a chance.
You got the free timeout, 2-minute warning. We're going to get a little drama here. Wow, Logan. Sorry that Skylar Thompson took away a lot of your playing time. That you're only going to go 3 and out here. Yo! I have a game to watch. Dude, this is bad. Chat, I apologize. Chat, there's nothing we can do. 2023 was fun with World Up at the end. Yeah, it was. Dude, more? Dude, what? It's like El Grande Americano over here. They're evolving.
I don't get it. Like, how quick can you be?
Well, they do a
he's
quarterback
going,
read
what?
option, and
What?
he takes it and loses a yard.
What?
I don't know what the heck that was, but sure.
He lost yardage on that one.
Heard you can filter certain keywords or emojis that won't let the chat go through, but don't know if it's true.
So they
I
had
think you're right.
Woodside keep it. It didn't do anything.
What do you guys expect will happen this year? 1 and done, if we make the playoffs.
I don't know what that play design was. But, okay.
We're going to commercial. I'll be right back.
There's some drama, guys. Jacksonville could take this game. We don't know. We don't know. Could Seth Hennigan do it? Put Rodgers in? I swear, if I see Arthur Smith draw up a play like that with A-Rod in there, I'm going to lose my shit. Swear jar.
I will lose. I would probably have to throw something. You're not doing that at all. Do not do that. It's always up to the defense to win it. Yes. Defense in this predicament again. In this case, it's backups. Can these backups stay resilient? Can they hold up? Can they prove their worth? We'll find out after the commercial break. And there's more spammers in the chat. Look at the bell quickly getting them out, coming in clutch. Love the Josh Allen hairstyle. Yeah, I've been growing my hair out since, honestly, I couldn't even tell you when's the last time I really had a haircut or cut my hair. Just been growing it out, just trying to take care of it. Glad you like it. Nothing fancy, it's just longer. Andrew, we try not to swear. That's not our intent. If our emotions get up, I mean, like, that's just... Well, that's what the Steelers do to you. But that's not our intent, believe me. But, yeah, defense got to come back out onto the field. Who do you guys think is going to be the savior, huh? Who can make the play? Is it Sebastian Castro? Is it Daryl Porter Jr.? Could it be somebody else? Do we haven't gotten a sack yet in this game. Do we get a sack? Do we get a strip sack? Who's going to come up clutch for this one, huh? Mini Watt Sawyer. Is he still playing? If he's still playing, hey, why not? Imagine that. He's done it before. Corey says, thank you guys for covering this game tonight. It's our pleasure, Corey. And we plan on doing it for every single game. That's what we're here for. No, man, seriously, appreciate you guys for sticking with us. Even though it's preseason, appreciate y'all on YouTube, on the Twitter side. You guys are running strong in the chat, helping us with the spammers. I'm going to try to clean this up by next week because I can't do this. I can't do this every week, bro. Cameron Johnston coming in for the punt. This is our third punt of the day, I think. I lost count. And that's another one inside the 20. And that's quick special teams coverage right there. Now, I was asking the chat, who do you think could be the savior for the Steelers defense here? Is it Sebastian Castro? Is it Daryl Porter Jr.? Do we get a strip sack? No, I think Cameron McCutcheon gets his back. Is he still playing? I don't know. If it's not Cameron McCutcheon, I'm going to make a very, very bold prediction. We'll go Carson Bruner. I think he makes a play here. Is Kyler McMichael still playing? He is. Oh, God. Hey, you want to save your ass? How about Julius Welshoff? He had 3 sacks in preseason last year, and I haven't said his name ever since the first quarter. They go empty here. 5 wide. Seth Hennigan at quarterback. Snap. 4-man rush. No pressure. Hennigan checks it down. Good tackle there by Jameson. Deshaun Jameson. Got some ferociousness in his tackling there. Yep. 1:30 left. Jags have no more timeouts. Snap. Hennigan checks it down again. And he gets the first. Quickly wrapped up, though. 120. Why does he look like, what does he look like? What, Seth Hennigan? Yeah, he looks like, he was a Cowboy. I forget his name. Anyway, he drops back all day to throw. It checks it down again. Good tackle there. They got a minute left. You might want to... Porter. Daryl Porter. 56 seconds. Yeah, they got 70 yards to go. Want to hurry. What are they doing? Can't keep going short. He's going to scramble out the pocket, throw down the sideline. And the receiver... He caught it. Makes a play for it, and he brings it down. What a catch. Number 45, Morris. Another big tight end. Wow, that is a hell of a play. Carson Bruner getting beaten coverage. There's nothing Bruner could have done on that play, really. That was just a good throw. He throws down the sideline again. And that's incomplete. Can't hold on to it. Perry Cole cannot hold on. But that stops the clock. These guys really fighting for a chance here.
36 seconds. Shout to the bus. Yeah, yeah. Andrew Tate's the GOAT. I don't think I can create a bot for a channel. But I'm going to try to do that keyword thing where I block certain key. Well, then again, I don't know if that's going to work. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Shotgun. Snap. They run a heavy blitz here. He's getting pressure, and finally the Steelers.
And the ball's out.
No,
He gets rid of it. He gets rid of it.
You gotta be kidding me.
And that is a first down by Allen Jr., number 36 of Jacksonville.
I thought we were going to get our first sack. No, he gets rid of it. That's LeQuint Allen.
Oh, no, there's going to be a
Syracuse.
flag.
Uh-oh.
They might call that on Brandon Fihoku.
And it stops the clock. It gives them 5 yards.
They call offside because they went to snap the ball to spike it, but Fihoku didn't even have his helmet on and tried to get back into the line. And they called him offside.
Oh, that's going to give them a first down and stop the clock.
Yeah, that was an insane play there. So Hennigan was being pressured. I think Sawyer was involved with the pressure. He almost brought him down. Here's the replay. Sawyer's in there. He beats the right tackle.
And he just, dude, he
literally threw it over his shoulder to the back, and the back got the first.
LeQuint Allen, man. Wow. Oh, he's feeling the pressure. Hennigan, scrambling.
He's going to use his legs, get out of bounds.
9 seconds. We got some drama, folks.
It's just the first preseason game.
I'll tell you what, Jack Sawyer almost had him, man. He almost had him. Jack Sawyer almost had his first sack.
It's preseason, guys, so like nothing to panic about. It's just some TV football drama right now.
R. Scott, we got you, man. Appreciate you being in the chat.
So you still got Sawyer on the left. You got Liao on the right.
All right, 9 seconds. They're at the 29-yard line. They need a touchdown. They need 6.
Zone coverage.
They're showing blitz. Steelers showing blitz.
Hennigan takes
they
a snap.
buff it.
Quick
He's
release.
tackled
He's tackled inbounds.
They got to hurry.
That'll be Darryl.
Steelers win.
Darryl Porter Jr. with the tackle to end the game.
Darryl Porter, the new 39 for now, makes the play. Steelers win. There you have it. There do you have it.
And the Steelers win their first preseason game since 2023. Because they did not win one game in preseason last year. They end their losing streak in preseason.
Wow, how about that, huh?
Round of applause, man.
Good for them.
They did it. They did it. That was interesting. That was some drama right there.
That was definitely some drama.
How about that? All right.
Gotta like that.
Steelers win 31-25. A lot to dive in there, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a lot to dive in, a lot to take about. Chad, how we feeling?
Well, how about that? All right, chat. Who do you guys have as your player of the game? Personally, you have to give it to Skylar, right? Bro, my man had 3 touchdowns.
I don't know how you don't give it to him.
230 yards.
His passer rating is 132.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good for him.
When's the last time he had that?
Good for him, man.
And his Steeler debut.
Good for him.
All right.
Gotta give it to him. That's pretty impressive.
301 total passing yards through the air, if you count the sacks.
Yes.
Yeah, they aired it out a lot today.
Sure did.
No sacks by the defense. Did not garner 1 sack. Couple tackle for losses. Couple pass deflections. It was really an offensive game here. On both sides of the ball.
Oh, definitely.
1 sack. Couple tackle. The hell was that? Hold on, I accidentally turned the audio on. That's my fault. That's on me. Okay. That's on me.
I'm about to say, wait, is there an echo?
Skylar for week 1 MVP. What is Mason's passer rating? You know, that's a great question.
I can tell you right now, his passer rating is 135.
So if we're competing passer ratings, he wins. Well, he went 9 for 10, 84
Mason,
yards
guys,
and a touchdown.
come on. Mason,
It's our
guys.
guy.
Come
We
on,
got to
man.
get Skylar Thompson jersey now?
Get out of here.
Wow.
Get out of here.
All right.
But no, shout out to the Never Seen 17 in his debut. How about that? How about that?
All right, we're going to get the post game going. So if y'all want to stick around, feel free. Otherwise, we're going to go live on Bleacher Report as well while still being live on YouTube and Twitter. And I got to hit record here as well so that we can capture the recap so we can upload it for later tonight. So we're going to start that. Hold on 1 second, folks. Technical difficulties. Twitter. I'm going to do that. All right. Whenever you're ready, Rob.
Yep, of course. Let's do it.
All right. Here we go. Let me see. Actually, you know what? Let me double check real quick. Make sure we are live on Bleacher Report.
Always got to make sure.
And this multi-streaming thing. Trying it out. Trying to branch out.
It's a new thing, you know. Or something new.
If you're not down with that,
I'm down with that.
we've got 2
You'll be down
words
for the super
you.
chat. Autumn McCaddy with a $4.99. Skylar Pickett for the win.
Yeah, you got to give it to Skylar Thompson, man. What a game he had, right?
Dude, the 3 touchdowns, man.
3 touchdowns. All right, I'm going to hit
Impressive.
record. On your go. Ready?
Yep, go for it.
Steelers Nation, the week 1 preseason game is in the books for the Steelers. The Steelers win 31-25 versus the Jacksonville Jaguars for the return of Pittsburgh Steelers football. No Aaron Rodgers, no DK, no major starters.
No, and no surprise there.
In fact, any major starters that played only played a drive or 2. That's about it. So this was mostly a game for the backups. This was a game for Skylar. Logan Woodside saw 1 drive at the end where it got very dramatic towards the end for the Jags. They failed to score, which led to the Steelers' victory. This was a big game for a bunch of the backup running backs like Lou Nichols, Max Hurlman caught a touchdown, Trey Sermon as well, of course. So this was a big game for a lot of those guys to show what they were capable of. So I got to give it to Skylar Thompson, player of the game. 3 touchdowns. You know, Will Howard couldn't play today because he got hurt earlier this past week due to a center exchange in camp. This would have been this would have been Will Howard's reps. This would have been Will Howard's opportunity here to see what he could have done. And he got hurt. But
Which is unfortunate.
It's unfortunate, and I would have really liked to see what he would have done. But Skylar Thompson took the reps. Skylar Thompson took the opportunity. He went 20 of 28, 233 yards, and 3 touchdowns.
And that's the thing, though Will Howard probably will not be seeing a lot of reps and a lot of action in preseason. This gives Skylar Thompson the opportunity to make the most of it. And I got to say, he absolutely made the most of it.
Yeah, 100%.
He balled out, man. Like, he made some crisp throws. He spread the ball around. Very composed in the pocket. Smart decision-making for the most part. And just slinging the ball into the end zone, man. 3 touchdowns. I got to be real. It's not the performance I expected from Thompson, but I'm not complaining one bit.
No, in fact, I'm very impressed. If he continues
Highly
this,
impressed.
If he continues this throughout preseason, he's obviously going to get quarterback 3 reps now, quarterback 2 reps when Aaron Rodgers is having his vet days. So he's going to get an increase in reps in camp, and obviously he's going to keep getting these reps in preseason. If he continues this on, I don't know what the Steelers do at quarterback. I think they're still going to keep Howard because they're going to keep him around. What does that mean for Skylar Thompson in his future? If he keeps this up, man, 3 touchdowns is very impressive. Yes, it was in the preseason. There's not much you can take away from preseason. Us Steelers fans know that, first and foremost, a couple years ago. But still, 3 touchdowns, over 230 yards. He threw a touchdown to Keyshawn Williams, who was the Steelers' leading receiver. That was a great play by Thompson, man. He had pressure coming, and he just gave Williams a chance. And
it was a 50-50 ball, and Keyshawn Williams, who was an undrafted rookie free agent, made a couple plays, but most importantly in the end zone, just making that good contested catch there, 50-50 ball. Williams made the play,
Thompson also threw a touchdown to Trey Sermon right there. Again, another play where, he was composed in the pocket, just dumped it right to Sermon in the flat. He waltzed right into the end zone.
It was a running back screen. A running back screen actually working out for once on the
Okay,
Steelers.
then. All right, fair enough.
It was
Yes.
a running back screen, and then Max Hurlman, who's listed as a running back, but he's actually saw a lot of slot reps. He scored a touchdown too. So good stuff from those depth guys, man. They're really trying to make a chance to prove to the Steelers they should stick around for a practice squad spot, get a future reserve contract. So good to see those guys do what they were capable of. Skylar Thompson looking composed, very impressive. Looking real solid. He didn't really make a lot of errors. He really didn't. He was really slinging it out there. He was throwing with some aggression, some diciness to him. Did not expect that from Skylar Thompson, but he came out guns a-blazing today. It's like he had something to prove, man. So that's really cool. Will Howard was on the sideline. They were teammates in college for a year.
At Kansas State.
And, they showed some support. So that's really cool to see as well.
Yeah, props to the Never Seen 17.
Yes.
Just got to throw it out there.
Rock Taylor, 2 catches, 38 yards. He had a lot of fanfare coming into this game. That's all he got. I was hoping he would have seen some reps with a guy like Mason. But Mason only saw 2 drives. His first drive, he went 7 for 7, 70 yards, and a touchdown.
Yeah, led the offense 75 yards opening drive, and he threw a 19-yard, dot, a nice ball to Darnell Washington.
Yes.
It was a very, very subtle drive. Mason, it's like he never missed a beat. It's like he never left Pittsburgh in a weird way.
No, but he only played 2 drives, as did the entire starting offensive line. Obviously, minus Isaac Sayamalu, because Spencer Anderson was the starting left guard. He played the 2 drives with the starting O-line, and he allowed a sack on that second drive, which stalled everything.
And that was it for basically the majority of the starting offensive line.
And I get they're trying to be precautious. We've already seen injuries in preseason, and you don't want to risk anything. I get it. But the O-line is very important for the Steelers this year, and
If
they...
you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
2
you.
words. We got 2 words. Shout out to the chat, man. The singing with a 2 says, are you guys related to Chris Webby? No, not at all.
No.
I don't even know who that is. But no, definitely not related. But we appreciate the super chat.
Thanks for the super chat.
But
If you're not
another
down
one.
with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Child of the Corn 199 says, does Trey Sermon make the squad? I don't think so. But he did have a great touchdown on a running back screen.
Listen, you can make the case. He's got 2 more preseason games to do so. We'll see.
Right. But yeah, the starting O-line, I get they're being precautious, but they need to figure some things out. Broderick Jones, this was his only 2nd game ever at left tackle since being drafted by the Steelers. That's it. So I thought he could use more playing time. Fatanu, he only has 2-3 games under his belt. Shout out to Steven Stefanik, who subbed to the SteelTwins. Appreciate you, man.
Thanks, Steven.
They don't have a lot of experience at their respective tackle slots. So I was hoping they'd see more playing time. They only played 2 drives. That's going to increase throughout preseason for sure. But I was hoping today they would have seen more than just 2 drives. It's not something I'm going to harp on too much, but I was expecting more.
Yeah, I mean, if not the whole first half, I would give the whole offensive line at least another drive, maybe even a second drive, just to build that chemistry, just to make sure, that the unit can be solidified so we don't have any problems come week 1.
Yeah.
And I know that we have 2 other preseason games to do so. Maybe they give them more time as they go about throughout preseason. That's very possible. But I will say from what I've seen within the first 2 drives, Broderick looked fine at left tackle. I didn't see a lot of negatives. He looked fine in his natural spot. I can only hope that he builds upon that. And Fatanu looked pretty good there too.
In fact,
He held his own.
that entire opening drive touchdown led by Mason had all day.
He did.
He didn't sense no pressure. He was able to do what he had to do. So minus Spencer Anderson, who's not a starter on this team, by the way, the starting O-line for the first 2 drives did well. I want to see more. We're going to see more. I expected more, but same thing with that. I thought we would have seen more with Roman Wilson. This was his real first chance at NFL action. He got 2 catches on the opening drive. In fact, he was the first completion of the game. Down the middle against Tyson Campbell. Very good catch
by Roman Wilson, but that was the only action he saw. I thought we see more. Give him more of an opportunity to prove he can be the wide receiver too. I get they want to be precautious. I just expected more from some of the presumed starting lineup regarding the O-line and Roman Wilson.
Yeah. Even with the line coming off the first 2 drives, I would have had Roman Wilson still play in there, even when Thompson relieved Mason of his duties, because Roman Wilson only played 5 snaps in his rookie season in that Raiders game until he got hurt again.
Right.
Did not play any preseason games at all last year. I would have given Roman Wilson at least another 2 drives just for him to get the snaps in there, give him the reps, see what else he could do. But again, just like with the offensive line, with the limited reps, I thought Roman Wilson looked good. He looked fluid. He looked quick. He caught separation, and he caught the passes thrown and tended to him.
Yeah, he caught all his targets, which were, again, 2. He didn't drop the ball. So that's a win in my book.
That's a plus.
And
That's a thumbs up for me.
And all the starters on both sides of the ball came away healthy. That includes some of the rookies, which is Derek Harmon. He saw time in the second half, actually. Now, he didn't get a sack. He's not going to pop up big on the stat sheet. But what he did was clog the holes and stop the run. Same thing with a Y.A. Black. There wasn't as much defensive line pressure as maybe we would have thought. But the reason they were selected initially was to stop the run, to fill the gaps, improve that run defense. And alongside those guys, Harmon, Black, and Jack Sawyer, who played pretty much all game, they did their job. They did what they were brought in to do. So to those guys, they did well. This was their first bit of NFL action. They got their feet wet. I'm sure they're going to see a snap increase as preseason goes on. So a good first impression from those guys. I can't say the same for Caleb Johnson, which is a bit of an underwhelming.
No, he finished the game with only 8 carries for 20 yards. That's about 2.5 average for Caleb.
Now, it's also not entirely his fault, because when the entire starting offensive line, minus Sayamalu, who didn't play today, wasn't in, Caleb Johnson still was. He was going up with the backup offensive lineman, the 3rd, 4th stringers. And there was an instance where they brought him in on a 4th and 1 situation. They went for it. Caleb Johnson, no one was open. No lane was open in the middle because they stacked the box. He bounced outside and couldn't break the tackle. He got stuffed.
There's also an instance in the game where he dropped the pass too.
Yes, which that's going to come with Caleb Johnson because he doesn't have a lot of receiving reps from college. Iowa was very run heavy, which is where Caleb Johnson obviously flourished, which led to a lot of Iowa success there. That's going to be growing pains. And he has Jalen Warren and Kenneth Gainwell to learn from. You can't ask for 2 better teachers from the receiving upside.
2 better veterans at that.
So not a great first impression from Caleb Johnson. It's not entirely his fault, but there were a couple bumps. It's his first game. We're going to give, it's nothing to overreact about.
No.
Nothing regarding today is to overreact about. It's the preseason. It's the preseason. You can't really buy into too much. You can't really be sold on too much. But Caleb Johnson, I would like to see him behind the starting O-line a little more. He could definitely use more snaps, use more carries, and I'm sure he's only going to grow. That's what he's all about. He plays with a chip on his shoulder.
If there's one thing that we already know about Caleb Johnson is his work ethic.
Yep.
It's what the coaches and many people have really talked about when it comes to Caleb Johnson, is his work ethic, how he's constantly working. Even when practice is done, he's still working on the side, working on pass protection or working on his hands and whatnot, right? Like he wants to improve. He wants to get better. And I do hope that we see that next week at Heinz Field.
Oh, for sure.
Against the Buccaneers. Yeah,
and I mean, I'm sure Caleb Johnson's going to bounce back. To me, it wasn't a great first impression. Maybe because I got my hopes too high. Maybe that's just a me thing. But I'm sure he's going to bounce back. This is his first game. It's nothing to get too crazy about. It's nothing to get too winded down about. He's going to grow. I still think he's going to be a great playmaker for this offense. There was a great play, though. Give Caleb Johnson some credit, where he stiff-armed Travis Hunter. He didn't find an open lane in the middle. He turned on the jets a little bit, found a lane on the right side, stiff-armed Travis Hunter, got a first down. That's what we can expect from a guy like Caleb Johnson.
Yeah, so it wasn't all bad by Caleb Johnson. He had his ups and he certainly had his downs in this game. A very up and down, start for Caleb Johnson, but
he's a rookie. Welcome to the NFL.
Yeah, I mean, it's what's going to happen, and the only thing you can do is just learn from the growing pains. That's what the NFL is all about.
Yeah, I think we give him more outside runs, more, wide zone runs. I think we can really see what Caleb Johnson's capable of.
And get him involved with the starting offensive line. Rotate him a bit there. Yeah.
you know, as we progress throughout the preseason.
Yeah, I'm excited for more of these rookies to get some more playing time. And another shout out to Brandon Eccles and Beanie Bishop. They came away with so many tackles and PBUs. Brandon Eccles had a great PBU on a 3rd down. He also had a great tackle for loss the drive before. Beanie Bishop, what did he have, 6 tackles in this game?
He finished with 6 total tackles and had a very good pass deflection too.
Yeah. And these are depth players. Beanie Bishop could be the starting nickel guy if we didn't have Ramsey. Brandon Eccles can play outside and inside, plus special teams ability.
But for depth purposes, for their roles with a loaded defensive back room, it goes to show how stacked it really is, because we all know we have JPJ, Ramsey, and Darius Slay, but then you also have the depth guys and Eccles and Bishop, and seeing what they did in this game, very impressive. I liked what I've seen from both of these players.
Yeah, corner is very stacked. We got the starting 3, and we got a good depth area for sure. So shout out to Beanie, shout out to Brandon Eccles. Brandon Eccles is already looking like a very good addition. Plus, shout out to Juan Thornhill. You know, he might be that question mark in the secondary, but today, first of all, in camp, he was really showcasing, you know, he can pick off A-Rod. He's making plays in coverage. Today, bro, he was a bit of a thumper for Brian Thomas Jr. It was a slant route. Brian Thomas grabbed the ball. Thornhill with a truck, a thump, which knocked the ball loose.
Calls the pass breakup, and that's the kind of play that Juan Thornhill is going to bring to the Steelers. It's what he's always had in his game. It's one of the things I really do like about Juan Thornhill in his game.
Yeah.
If he keeps doing that, he does that consistently, we might be all right at free safety.
Absolutely. So good things coming out of there. Plus, Carson Brunner did lead the team in tackling with 7. So good things coming. You know, some good things coming out here. Some good things coming out of the rookies. They're just going to build on this. You know, based off of these performances, some of these guys are going to see an increased snaps in camp. I could assume we see more of Lou Nichols because he was a bit of a shifty guy today. Shout out to him. Keyshawn Williams made a good play. Rock Taylor, I want to see more from him. I want to see more end zone reps for him. I want to see him get targets with a guy like Mason Rudolph. You know, I know Scotty Miller made a lot of good plays today, but I want to see Rock Taylor get some reps with Rudolph next game.
Yeah.
I'm not going to entirely expect it, but that's something I'm going to be wishful for.
Yeah.
But these guys, they're going to build. They're going to take what they did today. They're going to use that for camp. There's a joint practice next week as well. Plus, it's a home game versus the Bucs next week. So there's going to be some good energy, some good vibes in the locker room for that. And based off of these performances, some of these guys are going to see an increased number of snaps for camp for the next preseason game, which will be exciting. I'm hoping next week, what I want to see next week, I want to see some of the stars play a little longer, specifically the offensive line, specifically Roman Wilson. Let's let Caleb Johnson work with those guys as well. Build that chemistry, build that cadence. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that for the offense in week 1. Aaron Rodgers, he might not play all preseason. I think that's a mistake, but he might not play all preseason. But if the line itself can start gelling and getting things going, that way come the regular season, they're where they need to be. Get the negatives out the way, get the funk out the way. We can start the regular season on a good note, hopefully.
Yeah. Fingers crossed on that. I would definitely, if I would make the decision, I would have A-Rod play at least a rep or two, a drive or two. You know, like nothing crazy. He doesn't have to sling it constantly. He doesn't have to throw the deep ball. You know, just be in the huddle, be with the group of guys. You know, build that chemistry with the offensive line, with Zach Frazier snapping the football, hand the ball off a couple times. You know, just so that A-Rod just can, you know, just feel fluid out there. You know, he can just, you know, go out there and do what he needs to do. You know, just small steps heading into week 1. I would do that. I don't know if Tomlin will, because Tomlin's all about, you know, guys with experience. He said that he's been here 21 years. He doesn't need it. But, I mean, A-Rod's still freshly new here as a Pittsburgh Steeler. I would like for him to build some chemistry with the offense. But if not, you know, like more playing time for the starting offensive line, more chemistry with Caleb Johnson. See if they can bounce back from this week. Just give them more playing time. The rookies as well. Play Harmon more. Play Y.A. Black more. Sawyer more. You know, like just get these guys more involved to get these guys reps that they could possibly need.
I agree. I also want to mention this on a closing note. I did notice Jack Sawyer playing both sides of the edge all game. Good. Move the edge guys around. Watt, Highsmith, Herbig weren't playing.
So he was really splitting reps on each side with Liao and Julius Welshoff and guys like that. Good. Well, I saw some of that. I saw some of the blitz packages. You know, we're blitzing some of the inside guys a little bit. Good. That's what we need to do defensively. We saw a little more man today. If that can translate to the regular season with the starters, this defense can be as advertised. So those are good things coming out of this preseason game. It's preseason. It's nothing to be crazy about. It's nothing to be sold on, but solid things so far. It was a good first impression regarding some of these players. So let us know your guys' thoughts down in the chat. Who do you think was the player of the game? Who was you most underwhelming? What do you want to see more from camp or for the next preseason game? Let us know down in the comments below. Otherwise, Steelers win 31-25.
The win doesn't matter. I mean, it's preseason. Wins don't matter in preseason. But the performance, you know, I was very impressed with a lot of these guys, especially Skylar Thompson. Shout out to Skylar Thompson for a very, very good football game. And we'll see if he can, you know, see if he can do that again next week against Tampa Bay.
Yeah, 3 touchdowns. It's pretty impressive. So, yeah, shout out to him. Definitely player of the game for me. But we're going to close it out here. See you in the next one. Here we go, Steelers.
And as always, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later.
Peace!
And that is that.
That is your recap, folks. That is your recap.
That is how it's done.
Alrighty. Sweet. We're going to end the stream on Bleacher Report. Shout out to Bleacher Report, man. Trying to branch off into several other venues.
Yep, major shout out to them.
In fact, I got to put the link to that in the description and in the chat.
Yeah, that'd be necessary.
Oh, for sure.
Get that done.
Sweet. All right, we got that done. Now I just got to create a thumbnail and upload the recap and then enjoy the rest of my night. But, guys, thank y'all so much, man. Y'all have been great. Outside of these daggone spammers.
Still. The game's over.
Bro, what are y'all trying
it's
to do?
10:30
you know
right
what?
now. Come on, man.
Hold on. They all have the same. They all have the same name. Hold on. I'm gonna copy this. You bums. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna put this in my notepad here. I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna Google a way to block these dudes.
Yeah.
And y'all ain't gonna see no more spammers or, significantly less number of spammers in the chat. Because, my God, it's getting real irritating seeing these people in here. It's ruining the chat. I feel like it's just...
They're sabotaging the chat, man.
It's toxic. It's like an infection. It's like a virus. It's like the
literally-
virus that's inside me right now.
It's literally a virus, and it just won't go away.
It's like... I don't know, man. It's stupid. We apologize for the spammers. We're going to try to fix it. Hopefully we can get it mostly resolved. With that being said, we're going to call it a stream, man. Appreciate you guys for joining us on the live reactions for the first preseason game. The Steelers win. It doesn't matter, but it's a good motivation boost. It's a good morale boost for the Steelers. So, with that being said, we're going to close out this stream. Thank y'all so much. If you're new, hit that like, hit that subscribe. On your way out, hit the like if you could. Almost 400 likes, man. You guys are very appreciated.
That is awesome,
get
man.
the message, bro.
Bro, like, we're about to get out of here.
We're getting out of here. Thank y'all so much. It's great to be back in action. It's great to be back in the live reaction game. We'll be back next week, obviously, for the Bucs game, and then that Thursday after with the Panthers game, and, of course, week 1 with the Jets. And we'll see you every week for this season, man. We're back in action. We're back in full-fledged.
It just feels good, man. It feels good. It feels good to be back, to be doing this more frequently, more consistently now. I mean, it's the best time of the year, man.
And I'm glad y'all could join us.
You guys on Twitter and you guys on Twitter X as well, man.
Yes. Simultaneously streaming on Twitter, Bleacher Report, and X. So
the big 3.
It's worked out. But, yeah, you guys are awesome, man. Thank y'all so much. I know we said it already, but seriously.
Can't thank you guys enough, man. We just hit over 21,000 on this stream, so... Again, thank you guys very, very much.
Yeah, thank y'all, man. We're going to go out of here. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And we'll see you next week for more Steelers content and for the next preseason game. So hopefully we get more playing time for some of these guys. But take the good as you want from this one, and then these guys are just going to build. So with that being said, enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the rest of your night. Y'all be safe out there. Stay hydrated because it's going to be another hot one next week. But the summer's almost over, and I can't wait. I haven't had a good summer. Let's just put it that way. I had sun poisoning a couple weeks ago. I got poison ivy twice. I'm done with summer.
Yeah, he's been through the ringer this summer.
I'm done. I'm done.
All I've
with
had
summer.
was this sickness, and I've been dealing with it for a week. So
I'm done. I'm done with summer, bro. I am done. But the fact that we got football back, which means we're so much closer to cooler weather. So, all right, we're getting out of here. I'm enough blabbering. See you in the next one. Have a good night. See ya. Here goes Steelers.
and as always, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later.
Peace.